Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams. This time we're doing Breath of Fire 3. I said I'd possibly go back to FF4, but I might still do that sometime today, but there is a reason why I'm starting it now. Because unlike other entries of the Breath of Fire series, this is on the PS1, and they really overhauled the series starting with this point. The first two were on Super Nintendo, and they were decent, for the time anyway. Second one was certainly better than the first, by a long stretch. Huh. Oh, that looks familiar. Made in 1997 for PS1. Okay, so we're just gonna start a new game. I did a little test file just to see how well the game could play through RetroArch, because again, PS1 emulators are kind of finicky to work with, so I'm gonna rely on RetroArch for this. It's not gonna be that bad though. I haven't noticed any real issues, so to speak. Alright, so we're gonna go with the default here, Ryu. You might notice that we're back to a kid, much like the start of Breath of Fire 2. Yeah, let's get into that. Okay, so we need that to be the case here. Okay, hold on. Let me see if... Okay. So we need the menu to be that button. That should be fine. The default controls for Breath of Fire 3 are a bit different than what you'd probably be used to. So I did have to tweak them quite a bit to replicate the old style that I'm more used to. Let's hope this works. Okay, Explicit said, Mogu, what? Was this Nick or something? You see ones like this every so often. I'll be. God, let's get to work already. So it's auto-scrolling text here. This is not the Mogu from Breath of Fire 1, though, I don't think. I think he's just another mole creature called that. And they're trying to explode some sort of crystal with a dragon inside. And I think they failed to kill it. What the? It's still alive! Woo! Yeah. Well, little baby dragon wakes up, smack the hell out of him. So yeah, we're in command of this dragon whelp here. So, you can do one of two things. You can try, well, three things really. You can attack, which doesn't do hardly anything. You can use whelp breath. Oh my god. Oh god. I think they're dead. If you try to defend though, and just because you don't want to hurt them, well, you counter with whelp breath anyway. So, that doesn't really help. Found melted blade. Yeah, I'd say it is. Oh shit, I forgot to put it on auto run. Whoops. Oh well, it's not a big deal. So you can just explore this little section here. You can tell the graphics certainly underwent a huge improvement, that's for sure. Going to 3D. I mean, it's still a 2D game, but it certainly added some 3D elements to it, though. Like being able to go in 8 directions and stuff. Dragon? Alive? Are you really a dragon? No. Dragon. And because you can't actually speak their language, he says the same thing regardless. Sure is noisy out there. Wonder what's going on. No big deal. Just trying to torch everything I see here. Ha! I'm not afraid. Let's get it. Well, let's see if you guys fare any better. Nope. Nope. Looks like he's dead. That smells burned. Yeah, I think that's a far more accurate description. Don't hurt me. You don't want to eat me. I don't taste good. I think about my pants. Wow. Don't eat me. Don't breathe fire on me. Well, they're certainly setting the mood for this game, I'll say that much. Dragons are a freaking menace. It's here. So, same old, same old. And no, it's not possible to actually die in this sequence, because I actually tried one time. To see if it's literally possible to get a game over here, but no. There's not enough fights that do enough damage to wherever that can happen, so... I always love the pretty crystals in this game. It's not moving. We're cursed, we're doomed. I knew we shouldn't be digging up dead bodies. We're cursed, we're doomed. Dead bodies? Wow, really? What's that? Somebody help. Thing over here. He's like, you can't reach me. The wood boxes are in the way. What's this about a dragon, hmm? Oh. Well, let's take it alive. It's on the auction for FF4 1. Oh, and battle music. You look like you're weaker. Oh, I could be wrong. Well, you're dead. No, don't! Take that! Oh, damn, that hurts. Well, so much for the dragon menace, I guess. But yeah, like this is a first. In this game, you don't have to work to unlock the dragon. You start as one. Just wow, that's certainly a difference. We're being taken somewhere. Go and speed this up a bit. What? Wait, I didn't save state? Really? Thought I did. I sworn I save stated. Huh. It's another case of them just not working right. But yeah. Okay. So... Okay, interesting. I was under the implication that it was just going forever, but apparently no. If you literally wait long enough, the gate just falls off on its own? Yeah, let's keep this at standard speed and see what happens here. Because I don't think I've ever done this before. Because it's not what you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do... Yeah. I guess it's a rocky track, and eventually the cage just falls off on its own, I guess? How long will that take? Okay. What you're supposed to do is try to shake your way up the cage, which makes it fall off much sooner, I guess. I literally thought it would go on forever, though, honestly. Well, you learn something new every playthrough, I guess. Cedar Woods. Okay. Oh. Got a boar of sorts, and someone that's hiding in some bushes. And it ran off. Darn it! I don't get many chances like that anymore. No, almost had it. Come on, let's make that racket. More auto-scrolling text. Some the small child where the cage was? And he's nude. Oh, brother. This is just what I needed. That'll teach you to scare off my dinner. You too. Damn. This, anthropomorphic cat, a catman of sorts, is pretty powerful. With dual knives, no less. Would you be? An orphan? You're lucky those curs didn't chew you to pieces. I don't have enough food to feed you anyway. Even if I did take you home. Mommy? Oh, Ryu actually talks. Alright already. Uncle Ray will take you home. You better appreciate this. I'd say there's something creepy about that, but if he is technically an orphan, then I wonder. What are you doing out there by yourself, hmm? Carrying him with his tail. And without a strip of clothing? Yeah, I guess you just should ignore the fact that the cage was over there too, which adds even more implications to that. I'd be like, what the fuck happened with you, man? Where's Ray? I'm hungry. He's home. Hi, Ray. Welcome home. Is that dinner? Boy, you'll eat anything. Won't you, Tipo? Suddenly cannibalism. Who is that, anyway? I mean, I guess if you really do get hungry enough, certain unsavory traits are showing, but... Don't ask me. Skim into your bed, okay? So who is he? I told you. I don't know. Found him in the woods. Really? Sounds like what happened with me. An orphan. Not surprising. It's been a lean year. Well, why don't we let him sleep while we go to the village? If we don't get some food soon. Somebody abandoned him. Just like me. Suddenly dream sequence. Don't you see, Ryu? You're the same as me. You must understand. They're weak, pitiful, and pathetic. Okay? Hi? Ryu. My Ryu. Okay. Ryu. Okay. Well, we got some type of clothing on us. Some type of, like, robe or something, I guess. Then we have this. See a diary. Do you want to make a recovery so far? I know they had a dragon statue, but hey, it'll do. Yeah, ignore that. Alright, so we're in our humble abode here. Is there anything to check? Anything here? Found vitamin. Nothing. Found worm? Well, we can't access our menu yet. So... Smells burnt. Anything over here? This looks like a storage room. Okay. So we can go around this little spiral here, and it enters the place from this side. But if we go the other way, we could go behind the house and cycle back down. Cool. Okay. Even though it looks like this, I know a thing or two about camping. Come back later with your friends, and I'll tell you everything I know, okay? Sure. Who are you? Gotta go around here to get to him. Oh, don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I'm an Aigu. Tell you about how to fight. Come back when you got some equipment. So you guys have nothing to say right now. Hey kid, better be careful around here. A couple of bullies named Ray and Tipo live around these parts. Never heard of them. Huh. You look familiar. Hey kid. Want to run like that? You're liable to get eaten up. By dogs or something. By dogs? Really? Rabbit dogs. Got it. Oh. Woods are very dense. Probably not good to be out in only pajamas. Sound words of advice. Now, this game is unique. This and this every future game doesn't have a world map that's actually riddled with encounters or anything. It's a fully explorable one where you can just relax and take your time. And that's not to say there aren't encounters on the world map, but I'll get to that later. We are very restricted on where we can go right now, though. McNeil. Village where McNeil's tenant farmers live. Usually there's lots of game around here, but not this year. Yeah, you have a little guide thing that will tell you about each area you can visit. I find that very interesting. That they went through the time and effort to actually give a descriptive to every place you can go to. You see a pleasant smelling field of flowers. Nifty. But for now, let's go to McNeil, after making sure I save state, after all that. Well, so, hi. Out of my house, you punks. Ha ha ha, you'll never catch me. Still use Ray. Everyone's watching out for us. Nobody's got much food. Well, with the poor harvest and all. Hey, Tipo, look at this. Hey, you finally woke up, huh? Doesn't this beat all? Now we've got another mouth to feed. Get used to him saying that, by the way. What if we get him to help us, Ray? Good idea. But I think we need to get him out of his pajamas first. Come on. We'll get you fixed up with some equipment. We may not have been able to steal any food, but I think we can scrounge up some armor and weapons. So, we're basically thieves. Got it. You just wait, Ryu. Ryu will get you set up with some equipment in no time. Huh? Did I just say Ryu? Is that your name? Oh, I just automatically assumed Ryu told you it because he's a silent protagonist. But no, you actually didn't know about it. Funny? How'd I know that? Maybe I dreamed it? Uh-oh, scram. That was close, wasn't it, Ray? Sure was. But we were able to get him some to wear. Hurry up, Ryu. Don't be a slowpoke. Not used to wearing armor yet, eh? Well, it's better than pajamas, I suppose. What do you do now, Ray? Well, everyone in town's in a bad mood over the poor harvest. I know. Let's hit the road. We can do some work there. There's a road up ahead. Called the Euro Road. We go there sometimes. Well, bug people. It's not like we hurt people or anything. Just steal from them. I'm not into hurting people, you know. That's right. Even a beginner like you can do it. Come on, don't worry, let's go. At this point, we have access to our menu. I forgot to enable auto run, which allows us to run without having to hold down a button. And that just feels nicer. So, we got ourselves a nice little team of thieves here. Ryu's not really the thieving type, granted, but Tipo and Ray have it down pat. Ray especially steals items from enemy. Yep. Guaranteed thief. Tipo doesn't have the ability to steal, but he is adept at using magic, which I always imagine Tipo has a very soft voice, being a young boy, so I'm gonna try to speak to him in that speak his lines in that manner. Ray definitely is a bit older than him, though. Pilfer is amazing, and I love it. Now, I'm about to leave and do a hard save. Well, first, we need to. I need to. Is it even possible to save without? I'll go into camp real quick. I'm not going to be doing much with it, but this is how you save. Because we need to go back and talk to those creatures. They're not telling me anything I don't already know, but hey. Now that we have a full party, now we have some enemies to deal with. It does weak damage, but it can steal items. It's pretty fucking great. I am actually going to run for a second, though, because I need to do something before I do this. I want to do this, and save a spare save file here. You'll find out why later. This game can get very complex, in a good way. Oop. Gotta put this on auto battle for the time being. Hey, you punks. Who's that, a new recruit? Now, Ryu comes with the heal spell. So he's basically like Bosch from BoF3 2. Only using a sword instead of a bow and arrow. He has a dagger, clothing. Tipo also has a dagger and clothing. Ray has a Balak knife, bracers, and leather armor, so he's the most fortified unit of all of us. In addition to that, we have the equip menu, which allows us to change stuff on a whim. We got the belted blade before we did that mine area. It's a stronger weapon. Now, weapons have weight in this game. And, I mean, weight was kind of a thing in BoF3 2 as well, with certain pieces of equipment. But in this game, they all are like that, instead of just certain pieces. And the heavier they are, the more it lowers your agility. This is important, because agility determines how fast you can get out and destroy enemies. Also, this game lowers the amount of characters you can use from 4 to 3 in a battle party. I know some people were put off by that, since they were used to 4 members at a time. But trust me, that's not going to be an issue later. I'm just saying. Go and kill you. Oh. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. But I do. This is out of the blue. Hee hee. But let me show you something. Tell me about Examine. When you fight monsters, they use all kinds of abilities against you. You can learn those abilities yourself with the Examine command. If you don't get it the first time, keep trying. Skills. One thing to remember, many monsters have an ability they won't use, except in certain situations, like when they're wounded. Maybe about turn. Sometimes when you're fighting a monster, a lot faster than they are, you can get an extra attack, and keeping your equipment light to your agility stays high is one strategy you can try. Basically, what he was trying to say there is that if your agility is at least double that of the enemies, you can get an extra turn on them, like every other turn. So that's neat. All right then, be careful. Yeah, agility being high can be very useful in this game, since it can make certain encounters a lot easier. Ray is really quick, so he gets extra turns on a lot of things. See, do you have anything? I don't think you do. Ryu weaken level 2. HP 2, power 1, agility 1, intelligence 1. Tipo gain 2 HP, 1 power, 1 defense. Okay. What do you have to say? Don't be afraid. Just want to tell you about camping. Tell me about healing. You know that if you become unconscious and leave a battle, your maximum HP drops, right? Yeah, that's the thing in this game. If you die and you aren't revived by the time the battle ends, your maximum HP will go down, being signified by it being in yellow coloring. Well, maybe you didn't know that you can't heal those HP back in camp. So when you want to heal, the best thing to do is use an N. Anything else? About. This is your record of abilities learned using Examine. You can use it to teach someone else the ability, but to do so you need skill ink. Tell me about. Here and there around the world are people called masters. You can look up info on masters you met in camp. If you apprentice yourself to a master, your abilities and statistics will change according to who your master is when you gain a level. So be sure to check before going up a level. Anything else? Maybe about. Alright then, be careful out there. Yeah. Masters are something I'm gonna hold off on talking about until later. All I'm gonna say is they kind of replaced the shaman system for BoF3 2. And that's all I'm really going to say about it for now, since it's not really important to us. So, Ryu is kind of like your paladin type. He can do decent damage and heal as well. Tipo's basically your black mage. He can use decent weapons too, but he can learn a assortment of spells that can do elemental attacks. Ray's your thief type, obviously. Though he's more of a ninja, since he dual wields daggers and is pretty adept at combat as well. Very nice. Now, even though the people at McNeil kind of hate your guts, they will still allow you to shop at the various stores if you're willing to spend money. It's you, is it? Well, there's nothing here, you hear me? That they have little thieves like you, so get on shoe. So you say, but as long as I'm willing to throw money on the table, you'll still sell to me. What do you want? There's nothing here for you to steal. Wooden rod, eh? Fishing is in this game too. And it is far more useful, but we can't do it right now. Unlike BoF3 2, you can't do fishing at the start of a game, so... Sorry, ain't got nothing for you. There's nothing left here. here? Found healing herb. Nothing. Found antidote. Well, there's some things here. I think they mean anything in the food line, but still. Grr, you little punks. Looking for trouble again. Oops. And here's the inn in case you need it. What's that? So you want to stay at the inn? I don't think you can get into this house. It's just there for decoration. So let's go to the farm area. There's a monster living up on Mount Glass. Comes down and steals our cattle. Between that and the bad harvest, might not be able to make it through winter. Reply, it's just a scarecrow. Live off what we grow and what we catch in the forest. Haven't been able to get much this year, though. And oh man, if I had all this. Just about all of it belongs to Mayor McNeil. Of course. Whew, I'm beat. Beat, I tell ya. Very thorough, if you're talking to a scarecrow. Keep it up. Never know what you can learn. Talking to people and things you meet. At least that's what you think it's saying. Really? I work and work. Big deal takes it all. Isn't there some way I could take it easy and still get what I want? That's not the way the world works, unfortunately. Especially in the farmlands. That's especially not the way it works. We guard in the manor, yep. This here's the manor of Lord McNeil. Is it a manor or a fucking fortress? Because I gotta say, it's looking more like a fortress with the way it's built. This part of the wall collapsed. I'm fixing it. McNeil's afraid of thieves, so he's always shouting at me to hurry up, I tell ya. Rich folks just don't understand. Now, it is worth noting that each character has a action command, where you can swing a sword out. It's not just for show either, you can cut things down. Like this. I don't think there's any point in doing so. Not until later, anyway, but I don't think this will get you items or anything. Yeah, it's not looking like it. It's just something you can do for fun. It's not like you can go full on Legend of Zelda and just get items and money that way. I fucking wish. But no, you can't do that. T-Pose special ability. Oops, wrong button. You can just kick. Freaking hell. Now. At this point, we need to go to the road. The Euro Road, in fact. Well, before that, we need to go over here and talk to this disgruntled guy down here who's a woodcutter. Go and put them on auto battle and just let them tear the shit out of them. People will look the other way for a thief only when they've got enough for themselves. Then you're like this, there's no one who'll be your friend. Now, stealing doesn't always work, so you might have to do it several times before you get something. But still, most of the enemies out here don't have anything rare to steal, so you don't usually need to do it too often. The fact that it's free is very nice, though. It basically replaces his attack. It does a little less damage than his attack, but stealing items is great. Especially since you can sell them for money. They don't sell for much, but money is money. I believe there's also this one particular item you can sell, like later on, which sells for a lot. But I forget which enemy you can steal it from. Alright, so we need to go to the road. Healing herb, awesome. This is the Euro Road where we work. It's not much of one. This road goes all the way to Windia. Ah, Windia. That's a recognizable name. Someday we're gonna blow this place and head out to a big city like Windia, right, Ray? Well, instead of worrying about that, let's think about getting something to eat today, okay? We should go hide and wait for someone to come by. Beyond that tree up there looks good to me. Ooh, I see some over there. Yeah, I see that bag over there. 40 Zemi. Alright. Okay, so I know you can get something from him if you examine him. Yes, sir. But I didn't learn it. They can sometimes take a few attempts. Wonder why I'm not learning it. I know I can learn that. Maybe only certain characters can learn this. That's weird. Whatever. Waistcloth. Ooh, is that the one? Shit. Oh well. I meant to kill it, but waistcloth. Yes, I think so. It's better than the leather armor. Cheap to boot. I mean, like, it's cheap on weight. Nice. Well, you're my healer, so I think it's more important for you to have that. So yeah, it's important to note. Alright, let's wait here. Someone comes by, we jump out. Like this. What's up, Ryu? Don't get all soft on us now. Don't worry. We're just some poor kids trying to get some food. Whoever it is will forgive us, right? Yeah, poor kids, like you, who look like you're at least a teenager. I mean, I know what you're trying to say here, but hey, here comes somebody. He's alone. Okay, Ryu, show us what you're made of. Go get him. Why not you? Just run into him, like this. Oh my god. Bunyan, huh? Yep. But Bunyan from Breath 2 is in this. Well, someone like him, anyway. What are you trying to do, little one? Mug me? We've got enough trouble around here. Already with those rascals, Tipo and Ray. Listen to me. If you run into them, tell them that if I catch them, they'll be sorry. Oof. Jeez. The threat. Whoops. Figures it would be Bunyan. Who does he think he is anyway? Hey, wait a minute. If Old Man Bunyan's out here, that means there's no one in his house, right? You're right. Let's go and grab some of his food. That'll show him. So yeah, next destination. But yeah, camping in this game is awesome. Hey, did you know about what you can do in camp? You can rest and heal HP or make a record of your journey. If you want to know more, take a look at the book in the tent. When you're on the road, there's no inn around. Or when you're poor, you always camp out, right? Yep, you can rest whenever you want. You can look at the master list. Look at skill notes. If there's any in your stock. You can change party members if you have any, and you can rest and save. It is really fucking convenient, and I love it. Ryu can be taken out, but you can customize your characters. We don't need a rest now. Let's go. Alright, so now that we've all rested up decent. Now, when I said that there are technically random encounters on the world map, I meant it. They just don't force themselves on you. If Asmark shows up, you can enter a battlefield where you can fight enemies. Ooh, bent sword. That might sell for a lot too. Wonder if I can save state reviews to get it to work. Not sure if that works or not. I don't think so. Because it does look like it's working. Oops. Now, if you really want to steal from someone, you can heal enemies to keep Ray from killing them. So yeah, you can actually extend battles that way. There we go. Yeah, it takes a little while to get that one. Ooh. Oops. Fuck. There we go. Unmotivate, huh? Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. So, sometimes on the battlefield, you can also might want to check around your surroundings. Okay. Ray can pilfer from that. Tipo can go after this one, and Ryu can examine the the mage goo. Grab healing herb, awesome. Not learning anything. Wonder why. Do they just not let me learn skills yet? Damn. Oh, I got another healing herb, awesome. Ryu gets 3 HP, 1 AP, 1 power, 1 defense, 1 agility, 2 intelligence. Tipo gets 3 HP, 2 AP, 2 power, 1 agility, 3 intelligence. So yeah, you can actually move the camera a little bit around you to see behind certain objects. This is important for later. Sometimes in random battlefields, you can find item bags on the ground. Gooey. Yeah, Gooey doesn't do a damn thing. Grab marbles. Huh, marbles, huh? Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Ah, there's one. Found healing herb. Nothing too special, but hey, free is free, and I'm saying I can object to that. This game, compared to the last two, is a bit more convenient, shall we say. Especially early on. You start with 3 characters, and I find that interesting. In the first game, you started off with just Ryu, till you got Nina later. In the second game, you started with 2 characters, Ryu and Bosch. And in the third game, you start with 3 characters, Ryu, Ray, and Tipo. In the fourth game, well, you don't use 4 characters in a battle party, so like you don't start with 4 in that one, so that kind of sucks, but hey. They had a nice theme going for the first 3 games, though. Still, I think that's an interesting tidbit of trivia there. Alright. The fact that you can steal in Breath of Fire 3, where you could not steal in the first 2 games, makes the game feel a lot easier. There's a lot of various items you can steal from the enemies, and the more you do it, the easier the game's gonna get. But I'm sure you've noticed that the game isn't that hard anyway. Just doing normal attacking, you can take out most of the enemies you run into. And they give a decent amount of experience, too. They are still doing the thing, however, where the more characters you have, the less experience the enemies give you. We have 3 characters, so experience is divided by 3 from the enemies. But it's not as bad as you'd think, though. The enemies in this game tend to give a healthy amount of experience regardless, and I never really feel like I'm under-leveled at all. Trust me, that's not going to be an issue in this game, ever. Okay, so... we need to go to where Bunyan's place is. Before I do that, I'm going to actually go in here first. Let's do a little treasure hunting. Got some puff goos. What do you guys give? Oh, raise faster than them. That's helpful. Oh, healing earth. Okay. I mean, I'll take them. Nice. Ooh, 10 experience in here. Nice. It's a giant rock! Yeah. That looks awfully suspicious. Can you do anything about it, Tipo? Indeed you can. Awesome. Yeah, you can kick rocks around to do various things with them. Yeah, you're not too tough. Thanks for the healing herb, bitch. Found Weather Vane. Wind attack versus all targets. Oh, so Typhoon then, eh? Awesome. That sounds like it'd be very powerful. You want to hold on to it. Man Trap. Okay, this enemy is respectably difficult for this part of the game. But he starts the battle asleep. Ow. It's the only thing, huh? Alright. I'm gonna save state before we do this to see what we can get. Oh, pointed stick. That ain't too useful. Devour. Ow. Okay, at least you hit Ryu with it. Not T-Vow. Vamos. He's weak to fire, being a plant, thankfully, so... there we go. Defeated enemy. Awesome. Lots of experience. Where he gets HP 4, AP 1, Power 3, Defense 2, Agility 1, Intelligence 3. 64 Zenny, damn. They don't intend for you to come till later, but I'm doing this now for one very important reason. Wrong one. Now, I forgot to talk about tactics much. You have formations that you can use at the beginning of the game, like you could in Breath of Fire 2. But they are much more useful in the third game. they're a lot more specific and don't require a specific amount of characters for them to work. Normal formation has 2 people in front and 1 person in the back. The person in the back does less offensive damage, unless you have a long-range weapon anyway. But you actually, you take less damage too. Attack formation puts 1 person in front and 2 people in the back. Now, what's interesting about this is the people in the back during this formation does not do less damage. In defense formation, everyone's defense power is raised, but no one does extra damage. I don't think it's so much that they do less damage in the back, but the people in front tend to do more, I think. I don't think, they say no special effects for normal formations, so I don't really know if that's true or not. I tend to use attack formation though, and I usually put a headliner in front to do a lot more damage. Okay, so we have a lot of rocks in this. If you lift them up, holes will show up to where you can examine them. Found vitamin in that one. Vitamins heal 100 HP. Oops, wrong button. Okay, can I get this? Come on. Certainly not looking that way, is there? I'm not having good luck getting any special MV skills to be learned. I think the game actually is gonna make me wait until like later on before they'll let me learn any of these. Otherwise, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Come on, trying to. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing over there. There we go, go and get rid of it so I don't confuse it later on. Got healing herb, okay. HP 4, AP 4, Power 2, Defense 2, 1 Agility, 4 Intelligence, and Frost for Tipo. Ryu gets 4 HP, 3 AP, 1 Power, 1 Defense, 3 Intelligence, and Purify. That cures poison. Awesome. I don't think the zombie effect is in this game, thankfully. So I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Launch that rock. You again, huh? I'll try this again. Oh, we're all faster than him now. Yeah, just pointed stick. That is a useless thing to have. So if we're getting extra turn against him, then this is gonna be easy. Wow, yeah, wow. I think I'm a bit over the level, and you drop one anyway. Power 1 and weight 1. Yeah, not that great. Okay. There we go. I'm looking for this one particular spot here. There's also a chest over there. Found coin. That'll be useful later. And got a zenny. I think that's everything. Alright. I know you have a skill. You're just not using it. Yeah, I'm not having any luck with that. So... yeah, there's nothing over there. I think that's everything that we can find under the rocks. So, yay. Let's defend for this turn and get the extra turn on ya. Works for me. And more pointed stick. It is imperative that you hold on to a certain number of weapons here. You want to have one of each type of weapon. There is a point to this, and I'll get into it later on. There we go. I don't like that that lowers my speed by 1. Oof, yeah, equipping all the heaviest stuff, that's gonna really delve into our agility. I mean, there's a few things I can buy that won't, so let's go and just buy that for now. And there's also another reason to come here. First of all, we'll buy this. And buy some Molotovs. They do the basic fire spell if you use them during a fight. Now it's worth noting that I am playing this game all wrong, and you're going to find out what I mean by that later. It's not a big deal, though. Locked. Ray might be able to pick the lock. Yep, here's his character action. You can open up locked doors. Interesting. Just as I thought. Nobody's home. Keep your eyes open, Ryu. Some of my heroes don't make too much noise. Okay, let's split up. Check the place out. Quietly. Gotta be some food around here. Ryu. Shh. Ray's tail knocked the plate over. Just relax. Calm down, Ryu. But we have a plate now. Appears valuable. Food, food. Where's the food? What's your step, Ryu? Nothing. Thing here. Found beef jerky. Find something? Hey, there's food here. Just a little bit of beef jerky. Not gonna help much. Alright, come on, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Old Man Bunyan's come home. Gulp. We might be in trouble. I'll go check it out. Something happens, I'll distract him. And you guys get away, okay? I've noticed that there's a little graphical glitch with the... Oh! That didn't sound good. There's a little graphical glitch over with the cabinet. Hope that doesn't mean problems later on in this game. Hey, everything's okay. There's no way Ray would get... Oh. I guess I'd better go. And see what's happening. Don't worry. We can get out of here, right? Oh, it's only because I was standing right here? I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Looks peaceful enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Bunyan in this game's not quite the pushover he was in the second, that's for sure. I knew you were up to no good, but I didn't think you had sunk this low. Oh god. At a time like this, when everyone's suffering, don't you know that if you don't work, you can't eat? Shut up! We were working. You just don't get it, do you? Robbing people isn't honest work. I have half the mind to run you out of the woods, but... if you say you'll mend your ways, I could forgive and forget. What do you want us to do? Ray, you're a strong lad, aren't you? I've got a job for you. You've heard of Mount Gloss, haven't you? The big mountain north of the forest? You'll know it when you see it. I want you to go there, understand? Just me? What about them? Don't worry. I've got something else in mind for them. You're keeping them as hostages, so I'll do what you want, right? Alright, I'll do it. I don't know what you're up to, but I'll go to Mount Claus. Tipo, you keep an eye on Ryu. Hey, old man. What are we supposed to do? Work, Tipo. If you want to eat, you have to work. Understand? What I want you to do is chop firewood. It's really simple. Tipo sets the log and Ryu cuts it. You know how to use your sword, don't you? It's the triangle button. Or for me, it's the square button, but... cut too fast, you'll hit Tipo. If you cut too slow, you'll miss the log. Cut as many logs as you can until I tell you to stop. Understand? Hey, no problem. We could do it in our sleep. Come on, Ryu. Let's get this over with. This is a bit of a mini-game you have to do. It's not that hard. There's a time limit. You gotta cut a certain number of logs. Alright, then. Begin. Okay, maybe it is the triangle button. Is it? No, it's the O button, actually. Okay. That's gonna feel weird, but alright. Now, Tipo sometimes delays a second before he actually lets go of the log, so it can be very easy to accidentally hit his hands. I believe it's like 16 or so you need to do. Let's do that or 20, but you have plenty of time to do that. Just don't mess up too much. Ah. 23 logs. Not bad. There, we worked, didn't we? Now you won't complain if we steal, right? If you keep that up, one of these days you'll be sorry. Don't you see that? Whew, haha, who cares? One day, real soon, we're getting out of here. I ain't afraid of nothing. Come on, Ryu. Let's go after Ray. Battle, really? Go away. What's the old saying? Cat doesn't know the stove's hot till it gets burnt. I don't know if that really applies here, but whatever. You want to talk to the people every now and then, they'll say something different. Come on, let's go after Ray. Not close to north of the Cedar Woods. Yeah, you get a lot of interesting dialogue through camping over and over throughout the game, and I like it. It's very nice, especially for the free end that you constantly have access to. Well, we don't have Ray for the time being. Yeah, this is where Mount Gloss is. We couldn't access it till now. However, if you do not travel to the other side of this question mark mountainous area here, then you have to go through it with just Tipo and Ray. Tipo and Ryu. And I would rather not do that, thank you. Especially because of those man traps. But yeah, we need to go to Mount Gloss next. It's not too dangerous, but there are a couple of new enemies here that can be a little obnoxious to deal with. There's also a lot of treasure to find in here. Yeah, give me these guys. They're nice and easy. Found antidote. This is the enemy that most people hate dealing with. The curs. Because they can poison. And yeah, like that. They give a lot of experience though. Tipo gets 5 HP, 3 AP, 2 power, 1 defense, 2 intelligence. Ryu gets 3 HP, 3 AP, 2 power, 2 defense, 1 agility, 3 intelligence. Good thing we have Purify, huh? Nothing over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from these things because I don't know how long it's gonna take to find all the treasure in here. Okay, the Igus are fine. But the curs can be really obnoxious with the poison. So... okay, now we're over to this section. Okay, the mage goos aren't bad either. There's an item over there, but... okay, I think we're good on health for now. Okay, so we have a little gimmick here. We can fall down the sand here, but you can't climb up it. So you have to be very specific if you want the items here. Found heavy Cairo. That is used for fishing. Found Claw Shield. Lowers agility, but we'll see if I need it later. Oh, in a battle. Oh. Hey, it's getting dark. Let's call it a day. Maybe Ray's staying here too. Sure enough, he is. Ray! Tipo? What are you doing here? Heh, took care of what old man Bunyan told us to do in no time and came after you. I was worried about you being out here alone. You know what, Tipo? I think the reason Bunyan sent me here alone as well, because he was worried about you. What do you mean, worried about us? I mean, he said he was keeping us as hostages, right? Oh, what was that? You've heard the rumors, haven't you? That the monster that's been attacking the village is here. In the mountains. Bunyan meant for me to kill it. Why does he want you to kill the monster? I mean, it's real big and strong, right? It is, but I'm stronger. If I were alone. But now that you're here, I won't be able to use... Oh, never mind. Boy, this is a speed all. Seems like Ray's holding a little bit of a secret to himself. Well, maybe he's worrying about that now. Let's get some rest. Dangerous to go out at night. Wake up, Ryu! It's him. He's close by. Oh boy, here we go. Guess we have no choice. Let's go out there and get him. There we go. Fix our formation here a little bit. At least formation is much easier to fix in the third game. It's almost effortless, really. Alright. Oh god. He's up early, isn't he? Alright, so we have our first actual boss here. The new way. First order of business is you want to try to steal from him. He's not actually really all that hard, but he can poison you, though. There we go. What sucks about this fight is, if I recall, it only lasts a few turns. I think. He's weak to fire, so that's what you should use. He'll poison in this game because it will hurt you over time in battle in this one. Oh, nifty little effect there. Love it. Again, really? I'm gonna show off Ryu's attack because I just love the I love he doesn't even look at the enemy before he does it. This is freaking ridiculous. Come on, after him. So he only leaves after you do a certain amount of damage. Never mind. I thought that was harder. Sadly, we get nothing for our troubles. Can we stay here? Yes. Very nice. Charge for travelers to pray for a safe journey. Want to save? This is kind of a reference to the dragon statues from earlier titles. Wait. True blood must be the mushroom's blood. Yeah, I see a item bag up there. How do I get that? Ooh, got a vitamin from them. That's nice. It's gotta be. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's get this real quick. Found vitamins. Vitamins? Ooh, 100 HP to all party members. That's cool. Yeah, we got some new creatures in here, zombie and bat. But we have Ray in our team, so enemies in here could be much easier to deal with. Don't need much money though. I want to go through all the side paths here. Thing here, and these fossils, I guess. Found bent sword. Ooh, everyone's leveling up. Ray gets 5 HP, 4 power, 3 defense, 2 agility. T-Bo gets 5 HP, 2 AP, 1 power, 2 defense, 2 agility, 3 intelligence. Ryu gets 5 HP, 2 AP, 1 power, 2 defense, and the Protect spell. Now we can increase people's defense during a fight. Very nice. Let's go this way. Well, we always see the blood spots where the creature was at. But the blood trail stops here. Got 200 zenny. Nice! Hey! I think I figured it out. He must have jumped into the water to get away. Yeah, that's it. You're probably right. So how do we go after him? I don't know. Yeah, this game's pretty simple. You can pretty much just attack spam your way through most parts of this game. Not all, but most of it. Mostly because of how easy it is to level up throughout the game. Found Bellic knife. Over here we get Talisman. That is an accessory. Protection versus death attacks. Nice! Kinda wish that was in Breath of Fire 2, just saying. I mean, there's only one accessory in that game that can even do it, and you only unlock it at the point of the game where it's useless. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, this time I really got it. We dive in from here, and then we float down to that spot we saw before. Yeah, that's it. What do you think, Ryu? Is Tipo right? No! Geronimo! Okay, Ryu, you go first. So it doesn't really matter which one you pick. You're swing strong. You want to dive in? Sure, why not? Works for me. That's a good thing that cave entrance was there, huh? See? I told you so. But what would we have done if we would have kept on going? Wringing his hair out. And Ray accidentally smashes Ryu. I guess it worked out. Okay, so let's go. Alright, so and Ray has 13 AP. Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Oh, battle. Okay. Kingdom Hearts. It's the monster. Looks pretty worn out. This should be easy, right, Ray? I hope so. Well, you know what they say about cornered beasts. Don't underestimate them. I would also like to steal from this guy. Yeah, another power food. That, you already know what that does by now. It permanently raises a person's strength. Very nice. He's also a lot stronger than during the first fight, so... This is why we got the Molotovs. We are pretty high level for this, though, so it's not too bad. Showed on chlorine, huh? Ah, it missed. Bitch. And counter, awesome. New House of Fury. At this point, he can actually use a new attack. That. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Good thing he doesn't have much health. Ooh. He's also faster. Ow. Ow. Guess I slipped. Oh, Gut saved him. Yeah, that was kind of close. Because he spammed Jolt and kept countering Ray. And Ryu just keeps his sword pointed at him. It's dead. Now, I could have probably cast Protect on my people, and it probably would have turned things would have turned out better. But yeah, it died at its feet, like it was trying to protect the cape behind it. They're cubs. But it looks like they've been dead for a long time. That Nui must not have realized they were dead and kept on bringing food back for them. Boy, it wasn't too bright, was it? I mean, these cubs are already dead. Boy, if this doesn't beat all. Sheesh. Yeah, this game has some really mature themes to it. Looks like if you jump in, the current will carry you out. Do you want to jump? So, how does it feel to do some real work for a change? When spring comes, the animals will return, and life will get a little easier. You all did a good job. Congratulations. Wait a minute. You knew the Nui was only hunting for food for her cubs. And you still had us kill her? If you had known she had cubs, would you have let her live? Well, that's messed up. Jeez. So, yeah. That little segment of the story is done. And so, spring came at last. New season. Spring came to the mountain, and to woods, and to their inhabitants. Chest? What? And an item bag. I kind of want that. But yay, spring is here. And the virtue of the young boys to save the village, the ferocious New Way Chimera. Earn them a place in the villagers' hearts. I'm home. I went to the West Woods looking for animals and berries. And look what I found. Apples. No, we won't have to worry about food anymore, right, Ray? It's a good thing we got rid of that monster, huh? I suppose so. Hey. Why don't we go down to the village and show him who did it? Tell him who got rid of the monster. I don't know. Isn't it better if we don't brag about it? Why is that? But suppose it wouldn't hurt to go see what they're saying about us, would it? Then we can go. Come on, come on. Now, from this point on, if Ryu's in front and you idle for a bit, wait for it. Yep, there we go. You actually take an apple out and eat a piece off of it. I just think that's adorable. Snow monsters here, though. It's not a big deal. Aha! Chest. Skill link. And I saw an item bag over here. Ammonia. Revives party member. Sadly, it is not the game breaker it was in the second game. It does not fully revive. It just revives you with a little bit. The good news is that they don't feel near as essential throughout the game. Part members dying isn't exactly something that should happen all that often. Okay. So I'm gonna go and come here. That's funny. No one's here. I told everyone that we'd be coming into town today. Really? How? If they knew you, if they were told them that you were coming to town today, then you'd already be there. That doesn't make sense. What? I knew you were bragging. I knew it. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's a mob. Maybe we should run for it. Too late. Hey, Tipo, what's going on? Hey, Ray. Is it true what they say? That you three killed the New Way? Well, yeah. So, what Bunyan was saying is true then. So you mean you risked your lives? For us? Well, I mean, I guess you could say that. More like he was doing it because Bunyan told him to, but sure, let's go with that. Well done. Looks like we misjudged you, boys. We're sorry, and we're grateful. We certainly are. If we'd known what you were really like before, well then, you won't need to steal anything. Ever again. We'll give you food whenever you need it. Just ask. Well, that turned out decently. Does this just beat all? What do you think of that? We're heroes? How about you? That felt pretty important. Okay, we are not doing the next part of the plot yet. We got some stuff to talk about first. First of all, now in these little alcoves, you might see fish jumping up and down. Yeah, unlike before, where you had to kind of either interact with certain spots throughout the game, like in Breath-of-Fire 1, or have to fight a few battles to get certain fishing spots to show up in Breath-of-Fire 2. Now, fishing spots will always show up from this point on if you know where they are. You don't need to, like, trigger them or anything. Okay. As long as the game lets you access certain areas, you can always fish there. That by itself would make them a little more convenient. However, Oh, right. I forget it's different this time around. You want to go to the item slot here. I know. Still, this will give you a special rate. Except not really. Can't make it too easy after all. Chance of restoring status. The Corrector is a new item for this game. It can heal all status effects, but it doesn't always work. It's useful for out of battle though, since it's cheap and you can carry a lot of them. Now, okay, I have a 1 rod already. You want to have 4 of all of these. You always go to the farm when you go this way. Okay. So, there's a fishing spot over here. This is technically the first one you can get to. There are lots of small fish swimming in the stream. Target fish? Yeah, the hint system will tell you, if you've caught a fish once, it will always tell you where to find them. Excellent. That's nice. If you press the square button, you'll go to your fishing menu. These aren't actually accessories in this game. You only equip them at fishing spots, both the bait and the rod, which is already a much better way of handling this. In addition to that, worm lure, good for deep water fish. We have coin, shouldn't be coin heavy, sinks fast, Manila's favorite. Heavy Cairo, large weighted lure, level top. Yeah, the lures that you equip are actually different levels. There we go. Level 1 is the lowest and has the least chance of attracting a fish, while the top level lures are a lot better at it. Usually, the weaker lures are good for this part of the game, though. It's not anything you need to worry about until later. So, you have to choose how far in you want to go with this. And you press the X button, you lure this stuff in. But here's what's different. Is that there's more of a mini-game to the fish in this one. I just caught a jellyfish. What's useful about the fishing in this game, however, it didn't use up my bait. Yeah, unless you screw up catching a fish, you don't lose bait in this game. That is so fucking convenient. Also, you might notice that attracting fish is much easier in this game than it was in the second one. Caught another jellyfish. Now, what you do here is that you have to keep the green gauge near the fish at all times and reel in. Sometimes the fish will want to dart forward like this, and you need to be on the lookout. The game gives you a little leeway on how long it takes before the fish can get away from you. Oh, got a piranha. Piranha is like the most likely fish you can get early on, then in jellyfish. What's interesting is that much like the second game, and the first to some extent, is that fish have useful effects. Oh no you don't. Yeah, you get over here. When you see them jump in the air, that's a sign that they're weakening. I love the little voice actor that they got to do all the really goofy lines for fishing. It's really funny, and I like it. Now, you are given special rules on how to fish. Stuff I've already kind of explained. Oops. Press 6 button again to cast. Change direction with the directional button. Yeah. Moving the lure. Some lures rise or sink when tugged. Watch the depth meter and keep the lure free. Yeah, you lose your lure if that happens too often. So your technique to attract fish. X button, press a button to make a rhythm. Yeah, this is kind of important since if you have a good rhythm going, fish are more likely to be attracted to the lure in question. So throw a cursor to attract the fish cursor. X button to move the cursor. X button to line the fish. Line length equals 60 centimeters. Line breaks beyond 60 meters. Or if you let the gauge stay away from it for too long. You also have data about the fish you catch, too. You get a certain amount of fishing points that affect your rank. For the most part, the rank is superfluous and is there just for bragging rights. But there are a couple of things you can get from it. I'll be sure to point those out later. The amount of floats is easily caught. The first length 20 meters. So I have a higher than average centimeter for the jellyfish already. Piranha. Oh, also, excuse me. Aggressively hunts in packs. It also tells you what the use effect is. Restores HP? Okay, not this one, though. First length, 30 centimeters. Higher than average length. Awesome. There is a third fish in here. Let's see if we can eventually get it. Okay. Get over here, you piece of shit. Get. Yeah, get on my side. No, 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 no. You're not doing that. Now, you might notice that there's a red line beneath the fish at times. That is their strength. Some fish have longer power meters than others. It's signified by the small red line beneath when you're trying to catch a fish. The higher that is, the more likely they're going to try to dart away from you. This is around the series when fishing actually started to become a lot more practical as a minigame and actually was a lot more fun. New record, okay. Oh, come on. I'll be right back. Yes. Okay, I'm back. So... Alright. Damn it. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that's different. That's different. Oh, oh. Really? So, we get this fish already, do we? Huh. Okay. This thing is amazing. When it says retry, it means keep going, basically. Or you can exit and re-enter, and the fish will all the fish in that spot will respawn. You can catch as many as you want. So, let's talk about the fish that we just got. Jellyfish. Restores 1 HP. Yeah, they're pretty useless. More or less, anyway. But you can catch a lot of them, so... if you're 1 HP bad enough. Piranhas heal 20 HP. Not as much as healing herbs, but... Rainbow Trout, meanwhile, restores 5 AP. Yeah. Heals... you can find something that heals AP. And by the way... just so there's no, misunderstanding here... it doesn't take your HP away to use it, either. 5 AP may not seem like much, especially since you could buy items in Breath of Fire 2 that heal 20. But 5 AP goes a long way, especially considering how many of these you can catch in bulk. It can be very useful, especially since, as you're going to find out later, yeah, AP items aren't as convenient in this game. So when you can find some, it's very rewarding. However, we do have this other fishing spot. See a familiar shape amongst the fish. Target piranha. Familiar shape? What does that mean? Oh. I know you. Well, if I recall, you guys like coins. Yeah, when you put a coin in the ground, they will aggressively swim towards it. So, Manello. Ooh, lots of fishing points for you guys. Welcome to the little trading shop. Want to buy anything? Well, look at this. Rather than spending money to buy stuff from the Milo shops, nah, they take fish instead. They trade fish for items. This is the big difference between this and Breathfire 2. And why fishing in this game I think is a lot more fun to interact with. Because you can get some nice early game items with the fishing shops in this game. Now, not all this fish we have access to, though. Some of these are later in the game, so we can't get everything right now, but it is interesting all the same that we can do this. Yep. And yeah, we have infinite coin as long as we don't lose it. So, yeah, that's also very convenient. Matter of fact, a whole lot of shit here is convenient. But we're actually going to be leaving this spot for now. I'll come back later to show off what kind of fish you can catch there, because there's another thing we need to talk about. This used to be a tree here, but it's been cleared away. And there's a new place we can explore. Giant Yggdrasil tree has been cut down. Yggdrasil? Interesting. I am the great wizard Migas. As you can see, well, I'm on a journey. And well, I've used up all my money. And I can't find any food. Found myself in a bit of a spot here. So that's why I want to make you an offer. In exchange for all your money, I'll teach you my most powerful magics. In other words, I'll be your master, and you'll be my apprentice. The more you train, the more spells you'll be able to use. What do you say? Oh, I can see you're one who's going places. Become my apprentice? Your AP and intelligence will go up faster. Of course, your power and defense won't go up as fast. So who wants to be my apprentice? Okay, so this is the gimmick for Breathfire 3. Rather than having shamans that can give you a boost in statistics, but you can lose it if you get too low on health. Here, they don't increase your stats right out the gate, but they can influence your stats as you level up. And honestly, I prefer this system. You can freely customize your characters and what kind of stats you want them to excel at, and what stats you don't really care if they excel at. Now, under normal circumstances, this would be great for Tipo. However, I'm going to want Ryu to go under him. However, my people are such high levels that it would take a while to level up at this point, and as such, it would take us a while to get the spells off of Migas. That's a bit of a problem, because he does have some nice stuff to give us. As you level up with certain masters, after you reach a certain level threshold, they will teach you skills that are very useful during combat. But we need levels to be able to gain here. So, yeah. Okay, so can I actually load a game, or can you only save it? Yeah, you can only save it. So, guess what? Okay. Time to load that old save. Because we're going to be doing something about that. So, what I'm going to be doing is keeping Ryu at level 1 here. Oh, so you can learn enemy skills. The game's just being very fussy about it. Okay. Good at them. Time for me to do something different here. Wakey wakey. Okay. There we go. Okay. The only downside is, as you can probably imagine, your party members don't stay dead. They at the end of each battle, they always get revived to 1 HP. Normally, this is a good thing, since you don't have to worry about constantly reviving your teammates. The bad thing is that for the thing I want to do, I want to keep Ryu at a low level to take advantage of that master. The problem with that Ryu is 4 HP, 1 AP, power 3, 2 defense, 1 agility, 3 intelligence. The only problem with that, at least as this we demonstrate that my max HP is going down for my people that are dying here. The problem with this, as you could probably already tell, is that they have to die for each fight. Now, granted, there are ways around this. But unfortunately, this is going to be a bit of a problem here. Because Ray eventually will leave our party when he goes after the new way here, and that's going to leave me with a couple of low-level party members. I'm going to be essentially running from everything. Safe stating to make sure I succeed here. Matter of fact, anything that's not really going to... 13 HP, Kingdom Hearts, etc. You can't learn this ability. Yeah, not all enemy skills you can learn. Will you attack Tipo, please? Oh, come on. Why aren't you attacking Tipo? Am I literally gonna have to... Yeah, let's just do that. Have Tipo attack himself, since you're being very difficult. Yeah. Now, if you go to an actual inn in town, that will refill any lost max HP you had. Yeah, that wasn't worth much. But I did get a couple healing herbs out of it, which might be useful. Specifically for the New Way battle. Remember, in one of those fights, it will use Jolt. Not all the time, granted, and I think it only has so many times you can use it, but it still hurts like a son of a gun. Okay, so... Okay, so just in case here. Money's not going to be a problem later on, so I'm not too concerned about this, but I'll also come back for the treasures later. You know what, since you killed my party members anyway, I'm just going to take advantage of this. There, I unlocked Mount Claws for later, so... Since the thing is just over here, I'll go ahead and get it for 40 zenny. Gotta do Bunyan first. Yeah, if you pay close attention here, as Ray's turning around, yeah, still runs into the plate there. So yeah, let's get back to where we were. If you don't care about the dialogue, you get through this part really freaking easy. You do go do the minigame again, though. As soon as Ray leaves, you are in a very precarious position if you want to do this. Alright. $22 should be enough. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're both 1 HP. That ain't good. Yeah, let's get a little bit of HP in with us, just in case this sucks. Okay, so... Okay. Just make a beeline to where Ray is. That's what you want to do. Thankfully, it does not take that long to do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, this first fight's really not that hard. Now, you don't have to worry about them dying in this fight. He gives 0 experience. Alright. So yeah, that fight went pretty well. Get this while we're here. Thankfully, escaping is far more useful in this game than it ever was in past games. Like, it will fail on occasion, but... There we go. Yeah, you can safe suit abuse it. Alright. So yeah. Now that we got here, it's time to see how bad this fight goes. And it's not this one. Okay. Oh, I forgot to peel for the power food. Shit. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, since I still have you alive. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, the chlorine attack might be annoying, though. Okay, so... Gotta be careful about this. So how close are we to getting to the end of this? Okay, so he doesn't have much health left. Okay. Okay, so one hit from death. So I'm gonna have you heal yourself up. Oof, okay. FF experience for Ray. HP 5, Power 4, 3 defense, 2 agility. So that was pushing my luck, but hey. So yeah, at this point we can just jump out and do a small time skip. So yeah, that didn't take too long to catch back up to where we were. Now, typically you don't need to also keep Tipo from leveling up too, since for this purpose, Ryu's the only one you really need to worry about. But still, Tipo's more of a mage than a physical attacker, so I'd like to have him apprentice to Migas as well. What? Want to quit? Change your mind, you know where to find me. What? Really? You can kick him for 2 zenny. I never knew you could do that. Wow, that's mean. Yeah, before you do that, go ahead and get the plot out of the way here. Suddenly, we're heroes. Yeah, because that's how that works. Okay. So he takes all your money if you want to become mastered with him. So it's imperative that you do something about that. And because of that, it's important that we get the wooden rod and get some bait here. Don't have enough for More sinkers, but whatever. I'll get that later. Hey, buddy. You want this one zenny I've got? I can see everyone who's going places. Okay. Yeah, but recognize Tibo's my apprentice. There we go. So now their magical oriented stats will go up a bit more, while their power and defense go up a little bit less. Now, I have to look up to see about how much. As soon as my internet loads. So AP goes up by 1 per level, power goes down by 1, and intelligence up goes by 2. Oh, so defense doesn't go down, just power. And not by much. So yeah, that's neat. More intelligence, more AP, and just 1 loss of power. Oh, that ain't gonna matter much. Now, if you go into camp at this point, look at master list. You can select which master you have. It says power -1 and defense -1. Really? It's not what this says. I wonder if that's right. Let me look another guide to see if that's true or not. Yeah, okay, that other guide must have been incorrect. He does lower by 1 defense. Okay. Okay, so yeah. This is pretty accurate here. Just judging from what I've seen, because a couple of different guides seem to say the same thing. However, one thing that this does not allow you to do is switch someone to a master here. So if, say, you want to change someone to a master, but it takes a while to get back here, then that could be a bit of an issue. But still, for the most part, I still think this is a great system. There we go. Yeah, okay. Everything's set up the way it needs to be. So now that we're Prism Magus, or Migus, I mean. Well, we're kind of squishy right now, so let's not go to the hardest area. See if we can get this. I know it's learnable. How long will it take to learn it, though? Oh, well, never mind. Wasn't quite enough. Oh! Ryu learned Influence! There we go. Though, an exclamation mark will appear over their head if they learn it. So yeah. Influence, for the most part, is actually... Okay. Tipu and Ryu leveling up. Tipu gets 2 HP, 1 AP, 2 Intelligence. Okay. Ryu gets 2 HP, 1 AP, 1 Agility, and 3 Intelligence. So without Migus, he wouldn't have gained any of that, it looks like. Wow. That's pretty lame. Worm. Okay. Got an extra one of those. And Ryu's owning Burn. Awesome. He knows the elemental attack now. That actually comes in handy later. Come to think of it, I feel like learning another magic with Ryu. Welcome back, my students. Ryu, you deserve reward. Therefore I give you this. Ryu learned Frost. Now he has an ice spell. No, I don't want to quit. Unlike the shamans from Breath of Fire 2, the game at least tells you when you're master into a particular person, so that's very helpful. So yeah, got Burn and Frost. So I have 2 elemental attacks I can use now. Burn's not quite as powerful as Flare though, so keep that in mind. Oh, wow. Yeah, your intelligence in this game directly will affect how powerful magic is. It's not like Breath of Fire 2, where it barely contributed to it. Yay, give me that. where you get 7 HP, 3 AP, 3 power, 3 defense, 1 agility, 4 intelligence. Tipo gets 3 HP, 3 AP, 1 power, 1 agility, 5 intelligence. Ryu gets 3 HP, 2 AP, 1 agility, and 4 intelligence points. I'm mostly doing this for the extra AP that Ryu can get, being under Magus. That can actually be very useful. I'm also doing this to learn skills off of Magus, and some of them you get later on are pretty great. The reason I wanted him level 1 for this is that you need 8 levels in order to learn everything off this master. That's a lot. That is a lot here, so... So let's see. Tipo knows blind. Attack induces blindness. It does cut your damage in half though by doing that, so... Ooh, vitamin from you. Nice. Damn it. Well, I get berries off of you. Tipo gets 4 HP, 5 AP, 1 power, 1 defense, 1 agility, 6 intelligence, and learns Frost. Ryu gets 4 HP, 4 AP, 5 intelligence, learns Purify. Oof. That's a lot. Now, Ryu's not gonna get much in the way of power right now, but believe me, there's a method to my madness, though. Oh, pff, well, never mind. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think that's enough damage for now. Okay, so sorry about that. I had to attend to my mom real quick. Okay, so we need one more level here. Shouldn't take too long. Bo gets 5 HP, 4 AP, 1 power, 4 intelligence. 3 and Ryu gets 3 HP, 4 AP, 1 power, 1 defense, 1 agility, 5 intelligence. Okay. So now it's time to leave. And get another skill off of you. Here's your reward, therefore I give you this. Meditation. So it's going to be 2 more levels before I learn another one. But that's not going to be too important right now. So yeah, it's time just to catch that fish. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. So we have some stuff that we need to get that we kind of skipped over because of how dangerous, precarious things we're getting. So, let's do that. First of all, get this item. Found weather vane? Yep, indeed. found the vitamin from this one. Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh, found berries. I forgot this was a thing you could do with Peko. You could get berries from any of these trees. Sometimes it will say you got stuck by a caterpillar. It means that you lose some HP with Tipo, but you can't go down below 1 HP though, so you can kind of just abuse this. Alright, so how many of those do I have now? Oh, well, that didn't take long. So we have 9 berries. They don't heal much HP. Just 5 each, but in bulk it adds up to a lot, though. Yeah, these aren't really useful for anything. Got the coin. Got the 80 zenny. And that's about it, I think. Another pointed stick. Yeah. I do believe that's it in here. But now we need the chest of Mount Claws. Lots of them, in fact. Because we have both the outside and the inside area to do. And if I'm going to be doing that, let's go and stay at camp. Tipo gets 5 HP, 3 AP, 1 defense, 2 agility, 5 intelligence. Ryu gets 5 HP, 3 AP, 1 defense, 2 intelligence, and protect. Okay, cool. Okay, there's nothing over here, so you get the ones at the top of the sand thing. Come on. There we go. Got heavy car. acquired. Got class shield. It's HP 4, AP 2, Power 2, Defense 2, Defense 1, and the Jolt spell. So yeah, I guess he learned a trick or two from the new way. Found vitamins. Definitely want to get that for later. Got the bent sword. Okay, I got what was that way already? Found Belloc knife. Found talisman. Yeah, we're doing fine. Especially since we have an end right close to us. Alright, so Tipo gets 3 HP, 5 AP, 3 power, 1 defense, 2 intelligence, and Simoon. Ryu gets 4 HP, 5 AP, 2 power, 2 agility, 5 intelligence. Flame and wind attack versus 1 target. Awesome. That's basically what bomb used to be in the, Oh yeah, I forgot we can do that. Kind of move the cursor around with the start button or select button to look around you. It's not too terribly helpful, but it's interesting they let you do that. I think there's like one area where it could be useful for, though. Well, I'm at level 7, meaning I could probably get something else now. Just got 2 more levels I need to be trained under my guess. Magic Ball. This is a skill that's very useful. It takes 2 AP to use it, but it basically replaces your normal attack by one that uses your intelligence instead. My power is higher than my intelligence, so it would probably do more damage. Let's find out just by how much. 6 damage, as opposed to... Ooh, that's quite the difference, yes. Now, it does not get affected by various weaponry you equip, too. But... still, man, that's freaking great. There's a certain character later on that's gonna get a lot of use out of that, trust me. There's a couple more items in the woods we also need to get. And then there's gonna be back to some fishing. Got a skill link. And ammonia. That's it. Okay, so... Well, there is some stuff back in town, I think, but... Yep, I never got these in the secondary run. Alright. Found healing herb. And I think that's it, so, okay. Oh yeah, there's way more stuff in town now. Okay, so we saw what was in the other fishing spot. See what's all here. There's no with the Manello already. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, stop. I know you cannot be this hard. There we go. You're probably just a piranha anyway. Okay. Alright, so more piranha. Now there are only so many of certain fish you can get per spot. The rarer fish always have less to catch than the less important ones. So you will have to plow through a lot of unimportant stuff to get to the ones you want. Well, sometimes. There are ways around that, but hey, it's not a big problem though. Fishing is the most fastest way you can make money in this game. Like, it will always be the most profitable way to do so. Alright. Damn it. You do typically have to throw out a lot farther to get certain fish to bite. Oh, that's different. Yeah, and you're gonna be a little snot, aren't you? Got a normal trout. Awesome. So that's one thing we didn't have. Yes.
Those fries you're gonna have to throw away because you put them in the pantry, not the refrigerator.
The bread.
No, they're not. They're potatoes. And they've been cooked.
Oh. Oh, I know what you guys are. Okay, so I might need something different for this, maybe. There we go. Okay, you guys like these. Got a puffer. So, just to put him on my fishing list here. Oh, there you are. I didn't even see you at first. You can get some really nice stuff here. However, I want to save that trout because I need 2 of them and 2 rainbow trout to get this. This is really nice. So yeah. Well, for now, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So, this new fish we got. Piranha does 20 HP. Trout does 40. Puffer does flame attack against 1 target. So it's basically a free Molotov. The thing is, though, Molotovs are dirt cheap, and I really don't think that there's enough puffers in each lake here to really qualify it being worth it to catch a lot of those. I'm not sure how much they sell for, though. Different fish sell for different rates. Some weapons we go after next. There's also the plate here, but you want to hold on to it. Oh, puffers sell for 25 cents each. Trout sell for 40. Piranhas sell for 25. Really? They sell for 25? Oh my god. I don't know how much the jellyfish sell for, but piranhas, those are easy to catch. So yeah, very easy way to make money at this part of the game. I'll buy that for now just to have it in my inventory, but... Okay, so... right now, before we do the next plot thing, it's very helpful to have a silver knife. Having a lot of healing items helps too, but we got a decent supply, as well as the berries. Speaking of, how much would the berries sell for? Probably not much. Probably no more than 5 city each, I would imagine. 2, yeah, they ain't worth it. Now, early on in the game, you could sell 99 of them for about 200 zenny, though. So if you really wanted money early on, you could do that. I don't think it's worth it, though. Because unless you're doing the low-level Rare Ryu challenge to take advantage of my guess, you really won't be challenged at all, really. I mean, the only dangerous move that anyone hits you with at that point is the new way using Jolt. And really, I just got really unlucky that second go-around with him, where he used it twice. Like, within 3 turns. He usually doesn't. And even then, it was only because I was being careless with the healing. As long as you're smart playing this game, nothing could really challenge you ever. Alright, so time to catch us some rainbow trout. Get ready. Freaking love that. I know the rainbow trout tend to be in the deeper water here, but so do a lot of jellyfish. Very seldom are they in the shallows. I don't imagine these things suffer much. I mean, their effect is almost worthless. 1 HP. Yeah, it's another piranha. You tend to want to stray from the jellyfish, given the choice, but they are attracted to pretty much every bait, though, so that's easier said than done. So what I usually do is I just catch it to get out my hair for a bit. Because trying to work around them is more stress than you need. $40 centimeters, wow. Oh, is that one? Yes, I think it is. Awesome. Wow. That's the fastest I've ever found one in here. I think. Nice. Okay, time to... Yeah, time to respawn the fish then, if that's the case. Okay, that's just a piranha. Yeah, it's just another piranha, but hey, whatever. I don't care. Oh my god. That bar. Fuck. Well, I found a rainbow trout at least. At least it weakens quickly. Yeah, dislodge, please. Yeah, that was a little nerve-wracking, having it that kind of force at the start. Damn. Wow, 1,130 fishing points already, damn. That's a lot for this early on in the game. I try to remember how high the fishing points go. I think it's like... 9,999 maybe? Not sure. I have to look into that. Alright, so... So I have the 2 of those I need. So now I just need to get one more trout. Good news is that one of the fish in here you can ignore completely if you don't want it. And that's the puffer. They do not take the worm at all. So you can kind of ignore those. Yeah, it's just a piranha. Aside from the piranha, though, like, aside from the piranha and the manillo, there's just the puffer and the trout, so... We're really only able to catch 2 different types in here with the worm, so... So it's just trial elimination, really. Another piranha. I think there's like, what, 8 of them in here, I think. My nose keeps getting itchy when I'm in the middle of trying to reel these in, which sucks. Because I'm afraid the bar will move while I'm trying to do that. Trying to deal with that. That's why I'm safe staying so much. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, you're a puffer. I might catch the puffers just so I know which ones are trouts. Now, this is the weakest rod that we can use in the game so far, and they can only reel so far out at sea. Now, we need better rods later in the game if we want to do that, so... Sometimes you'll have to be patient and wait for them to come in closer to where you are. Yeah. Just a piranha. There it is. Awesome. Okay, so should be all the things I need for this. There you are. There we go. Silver knife. Power 12, weight 1, property holy. Excellent. Oh, we can get a couple of these as well because of the piranhas we're catching. So is there anything the jellyfish is used for? Not looking that way now. All of these are level 2 bait that you can get. You can buy them later on, but this is a way you can get these sooner. Skillings are kind of pricey right now since they require rainbow trout and trout, but you can get as many as you need for later on. These are stuff you're not going to be able to get till later, so. But yeah. Yeah, it's a nice weightless weapon that gives a lot of strength and has the holy attribute. Remember this because it's going to come into play very soon. Yeah, Ray has a lot of agility. So we've already experienced quite a bit in this game. Way more than the second game ever offered. Like, they took out the hunting, which I'm not really going to cry over that one. Like, hunting was useful to get some meat for early on, to make money and stuff, but for the most part it really wasn't that useful. A full heal item sounds like it'd be great, but honestly, considering how much trouble the animals gave you when hunting, I don't think it was worth it. Fish was more useful for healing than that was. At least at first. In this game, the fishing feels like it has far more utility. Just with how many different types of fish there are and how different the effects are between each. I mean, hell, they give you a fish that can heal freaking AP at the start of the game. I mean, that's already one hell of utility right there. Now, not all fish are great. The jellyfish is practically worthless. Piranhas, not so much. They at least heal 20 HP and can be great at it when you have a lot of them. I don't even think they sell for much. The jellyfish? 5 zenny, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, 5 zenny is 5 zenny, I guess, but still, come on. I think they are one of 2 fish that aren't really worth much, but most of the other ones are. There are many, many fish out there in the game that are useful, though, and you'll see me fishing a lot all throughout. It is really, really useful. However, don't think fishing is always going to be this easy. Like, as easy as I've been having it so far. No, 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 no. It's easy right now, but it's never going to get as rough as catching porgies in the Breath of Fire 2 game, sure, but wait until you get to some of the fish later on, though. You're going to have to work for that shit, but still, I'm not too concerned about it. So yeah, I'm about to have to tend to my mom to help her out with some. We also have this power food. If all you have is one, then I suggest holding on to it for later on. It's important. So yeah, yeah, we could use a little bit of defense, that's for sure. Oh, for a minute I thought that said 0. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not. Okay, so I'm back. So the next part is admittedly one I'm not really too interesting to me, but it's time for us to do it anyway. You guys are something. I'm really impressed. No, I mean it. I am. Me? My name is Loki. What? Loki from the MCU? What? I guess you guys are heroes, eh? Save the village, yeah? Yep, you three are certainly heroes. Yep, yes indeed. Yep, you're really some. I mean, you killed that new, eh? Some no one else was able to do. We get it. That's why. Seeing as you're so strong, wanted us for your help. Oh, you'll help me? Just knew you would. Down the road, there's a farm with a little hut on the roadside. I'll meet you there later, okay? We have a deal. Okay. Before I do this, I want to make sure I come prepared for this one. And I'm also going to be doing a hard save too. It's not, this isn't a barely hard or anything, but it is obnoxious. Gotta go to the farm now. We're lucky that the monster's not around. In order to take our food and crops. I guess it'll just end up being taken by McNeil for taxes at the end. What a life. Not bad, not bad. You must hide your faces around the village. So what you want? Well, I'm sure you've heard the stories too. You know, the ones about Mr. McNeil. But he's cheap and greedy. There's lots of people like that. Yes, but well, don't you think? McNeil's a little, well, too greedy. Hmm? So you're saying you want us heroes to steal everything back, is that it? Well, if you steal the tax money and give it back to the villagers, it'll make us even more popular, right? So you'll do it then? Oh, thank you so much. So time to waste. You should go tonight. At night. It's night, everybody. Let's go. Just finish repairing the wall. It's going to be hard to find a way in, but for people's reversals, you can find a way, right? Alright, let's go, Ray. Okay, there's a matter up ahead. Split up and look for a way in. Why don't you just knock on the front door and say, "We're here to give everyone back the money you stole"? Well, someone's cocky. This is no problem for me, but I wonder if you would be able to handle it. This looks suspicious. What's up? Find something? Hey, isn't that the wall they were working on before? I wonder. Ray! Ow! Are you okay? Don't this just be it all? So much for the perfect repair job. This is exactly what I planned it. But I'll take any break I can get. Except my back breaking. Okay, let's go. So, yeah, this is quite the lengthy quest we've been sent on. But, okay, so let's talk about this spot. It's kind of a stealth sequence here. You are trying not to get discovered. It's not like Metal Gear Solid Hard or anything, but, like, you still have to, be on the lookout. Although, it's only part stealth. Other segments require other things of you. Who goes there? Oh, it's just Ray. Hey, if you beat that new way, then I don't stand a chance against you, right? You're a pretty smart fellow. We're going in, okay? 50 zenny. No way. Okay then, I'll sound the alarm. Okay. Yeah, you have no choice, because the game won't let you progress without doing that. I wouldn't really care if he sounded the alarm. I could probably take on the guards anyway, but... thanks. Our cellar's not that great, you know? Go right ahead, I didn't see anything. Now, if you get caught, you do have to pay the zenny again. Trying to break in here. So until the guard you saw me, okay? That gives you 50 zenny. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. However, that only works once of him giving you the 50 zenny. So... oh, what's that? What's the wallet doing here? You found the wallet. Halt. That's what I'm supposed to say, but... secret runs to place I can't see, I won't mind. Okay, still that one's a freebie, but... yeah, the people with the searchlights, they're bad news. Hey you, what are you doing? You were kicked out. So yeah, you don't want that. Okay, so I saved getting that. So yeah, we can't get past him. But if you talk to the guard... hey, that's my wallet! Been looking for it everywhere. Really shouldn't do this, but seeing as you found my wallet, I'll let you through, okay? So it's either stealth or we have to do tasks that will let us bypass. How the hell did you guys get through that, but I can't? Favoritism, I swear. Now for this next part, you actually have to bring Ryu up here and do this. Hey, quitting time! So that gets rid of him. Okay, this is a safe spot. We can try to go up here, but yeah, that's not gonna help. Yeah, because there's a guard hidden behind the terrain. Which I think is a little bullshit, since at first you probably couldn't even see him, but... Oy. Yeah, the rest of this place is pretty much... You're not allowed to do it, so... Second.
that most of the Mario games were saved in 2022. Some of them were great and others had issues. I intentionally left one out because I was starting to enjoy it and it was a bit of a longer game. I wanted to see more of it before I said anything. At 12 hours of gameplay, I think I've seen all that I need to. So, we will be looking at Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, a Mario fan game that is similar to something like Super Mario Crossover, but with a lot more going on. Before we get into it, here's a sponsor. This video is brought to you by Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community with thousands of inspiring classes for anyone as there may be. That's why I started Katrina. For me, it was a bit of an eye-opener about being forced to stop for a moment. Not only that, but being able... stop and continue at another time really helps if you need to suddenly tend to other things. If you're interested in discovering a new skill or refining a current skill, you can become a member with the link provided below. Huge thanks to Skillshare for sponsoring today's video. So this is a bit of a large fan game. It spans 10 worlds, with one of them being a secret one, and they take on the themes from the titles our protagonists come from. We have Mario, Luigi, Wario, Sonic, Tails, Mega Man, Proto Man, Roll, Vile, Zero, Simon Belmont, Link, and there's probably one that I missed. But that gives you an idea of how large this roster is. Each character plays differently, and some of them are good in specific scenarios, like Mega Man characters in areas that are a bit more crowded with enemies. Some are there for the novelty of a difficult challenge, like Arthur and Roll, who can't take that much damage. I did play as Sonic for a bit, never again. His acceleration and maneuvering midair is just terrible. I like the fact that he has his abilities, but still, if he doesn't feel good to play as, I'm going to ignore him. As for the rest, they control well enough to make most levels possible. Some are given properties like being able to jump on enemies, while others will take damage. They even have their own unique power-ups that, no joke, will take forever to go over, because different characters have their own set of power-ups that are in the game. On top of that, in the second world, there are power-ups that you can pick up off the ground and use them, because these are weapons from the Metal Slug series. If the playable characters aren't enough, there are costumes that some of the Mario characters can wear to give them abilities of characters like Master Chief, Duke Nukem, and Mega Man, even though Mega Man is already in the game. The possibilities are endless, assuming that you can actually keep the power up. Visually, the game is going to be all over the place since assets come from all kinds of franchises. Considering the length of the game, which is something I'll get into later, it would be unreasonable to expect a consistent art style, even though that would have been awesome. You'll notice it more with the enemies since they clash against the foreground and background, and as for the level assets, I didn't have an issue with them, with the exception of one of the levels of World 2. There was a part where identifying what's a platform and what's part of the background was a little tough at first, so it resulted in me taking damage. Aside from that, holy shit, the franchise representation was amazing. Real talk, some of the areas that put a smile on my face have to be the Super Mario Land and the entirety of the Mega Man world. If you've heard me repeat multiple times, I've been interested in classic Mega Man, and seeing this entire world with these awesome remixes made me extremely happy. A lot of these remixes are fantastic. Sure, some of the music will come from official titles, but I still think it's a great selection. No complaints here. Playing the game is interesting. The majority of the game is going to be these standard Mario-like levels that go from point A to B. Then there are these small arena-type areas where you need to defeat all of the enemies to get whatever's at the end. It's always good for a spare one-up. Once in a while, you're going to get auto-swirling levels, and I'm kind of mixed on these. For the most part, they're fine, but there was this one in World 2 that took way too long to go through because it was just infuriating with how many projectiles were coming towards me. Thankfully, checkpoints are plentiful, and you're allowed to come back with a full stock of power-ups from a nearby shop, so it's not the most difficult to put up with. Some levels end in a boss fight, and depending on the pattern of the boss, it can range from simple and easy to a real nail-biter. I'm actually okay with the difficulty of the bosses, even the ones that annoyed me. It seemed like a good challenge that any player can overcome with some time and patience. As for the level order, you can approach them at any point as long as you have them unlocked. If you have access to other worlds, you can stop in the one that you're currently in, jump into that other one, and then come back whenever you feel like it. Now this seems like this would be my favorite fan game ever because it crams so many franchises into it, even the Mana series. It checks all of the boxes, and it's an amazing time. But now we get into the huge drawback of it. This game is way too big. At the start of the video, I mentioned that there was about 12 hours of gameplay that I recorded, and there was. But that reason is because every world has almost 30 levels in it each. At least the worlds that I played. And I played worlds 1, 2, 3, and a little bit of 6. So the game goes from pure enjoyment to exhaustion as I go through level after level after level, waiting for that point where I realize, okay, the game's gonna wrap it up and let me go to the next one, and then it keeps going. The nature of this fan game says there's over 200 levels, and I think that's just complete overkill. It sounds like a really good problem to have, but when you see it in execution, it's tiring. When you go through the game, you can see maybe there are spots where you can kind of trim the fat and bring that level count down a bit, because some of the levels are not that well implemented. But for the ones that are, you could probably cut this in half or into thirds, and you would have multiple fan games that have pretty decent level design. It would make it a shorter, more enjoyable experience, in my opinion. Now, I was able to find out the length of each world because I was going through World 3, the Mega Man world. I was having a great time with it, and then I realized how long this was taking to finish. And you'd think, oh, you probably went through World 1 and 2 first before you got to this. No, World 2 was accessible pretty early on, and on top of that, I went back to World 1 only to find out that there were 20 other levels that I missed. I was nowhere near done with this game, and that's when I threw in the towel. It was just too much of a good thing. I wanted to say more about the other worlds in the game, and I really wanted to say that this was a good couple of hours of platforming, but when beating an entire world feels like a marathon in of itself, it's a little harder to recommend. I'll probably play more of this on my free time, but it was not fun enough to go through it for the sake of this video. In fact, this was supposed to be part of the Mario Fan Games video that I uploaded for Sage 2022, but the length of it got really out of hand. And that was Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, the Mario Fan Game equivalent of that Wreck-It Ralph 2 pancake scene. If you know, then you know. I'd still recommend trying it out, but if you're planning on playing it, it's going to take you a very long time to go through all 200 plus levels. I believe platformers have a certain period of time where it's fun to play through, you're having a great time and enjoying. If you go less than that, then you're really clamoring for more of it. But if you go beyond that, it just feels like a chore to go through. And that's where I was with this game. If you enjoyed this brief look at Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, and yes, this is a brief look, I recommend checking out the video I did on the rest of the fan games for Sage 2022. Some of them are pretty cool, so this is just another game to consider. The Mega Man video will be coming out sometime soon, just be on the lookout for that, but considering how many games you're going to be looking at, I wouldn't expect it within a week. Maybe two. Before we wrap up, I want to thank all of the channel members and patrons. The Chaos tier members have their names going across the bottom of the screen, and the Super tier members get a shout out. They are Dork and Hat Tactical Discord, Mark YT Blaze, and Ryan Rolls over on Patreon. You can use the join button here, or you can go to patreon.com/gottobefrank and pick the perk you prefer, and you can go from there. Everybody who is currently a part of it, thank you so much for your extra support. It is greatly appreciated. You are all awesome. And with that said, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you all had a wonderful and safe day. I apologize this wasn't the 100% look that I wanted to do, but I just couldn't put myself through it anymore. Anyways, have a good day. Take care. I'll see you in the next one.
However, sorry if I have been away from the game for a bit, but someone wanted me to watch a video, and I didn't realize how long I'd be away from the stream afterwards. Well, when it comes to me talking to some people about it. You know, the audio probably was playing, but basically it was about Mushroom Kingdom Fusion, and people were wanting to hear my thoughts on it, and other people's thoughts too, and I was like, I kind of agree with them, honestly. Mushroom Kingdom Fusion is a bit on the long side of things, and you can feel burnout, depending on how much of the game you play at a time. But I will give the game respect for one thing, though. It does feel like, especially with the recent additions, the next update's gonna add, it feels like it's more convenient than ever before, and they are trying, at the very least, to make each world feel more distinct in terms of length. You're not gonna have two extremely giant worlds, a couple semi-decent large ones, and then have a bunch of short ones. No, that's not going to be the case. The developers really are trying to kind of average out the length of the stages, moving some stages to other worlds and taking out some that don't really fit all that well, or just giving them major edits to shorten the length of stages. You know, they've really put a lot of thought into that, so I will give them respect for that. But back to Breath of Fire 3. We need to talk to this guy now. Oh no. I mean, if I let you guys through here, it looked like I wasn't doing my job, right? I hate to ask you this, but do you think you could go over to that gate, get rid of the dog that's there? See, that way, it'll look like the dog's fault, not mine, right? Please? Don't that just beat all? They're all a bunch of goof-offs. I mean, you only tend to act as good as your payroll signifies, and from what I understand, they're not paid well at all, so... I mean, I can't blame them much. I mean, if I was being paid peanuts to do a good job, I probably wouldn't take it seriously either. Unless I was forced to. You know... But anyways. Oh, it's a pooch. It doesn't seem right picking on a little dog like this, Ray. Would you say the same thing? if he'd been your butt while you were climbing over the wall, Tipo. Rather this than another new way. Let's do it. I don't know, you're acting like the new way was a tough battle. For you guys, it certainly was not. As a matter of fact, I'd say this guy is probably a little bit more of a threat. Well, okay, the new way had the jolt spell, but he had very weak health, was weak to fire, and only died in a few turns. This guy is a lot lengthier in terms of HP, plus he can lower defense with his attack. But hey, we learned the attack off of him. We now have a move that can do damage and lower defense at the same time. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Love it. I don't think you get anything special off of him, but let's find out. Well, you get a vitamin. Our defense is pretty rock solid right now, so I don't expect he's probably going to be doing much damage to us, but hey. But then again, neither did the new way. Well, he's doing 8 damage to Tipo without lowering his defense first, so hey. Yeah, you could definitely take some punishment, that's for sure. Ow. Yeah, powerful indeed. Jeez. I did experience a 10 Zenny, that's it. Wow. Now you know why I came with, like, healing items, because, yeah. Can you imagine if I came here at an earlier level than this? Like with my people? Yeesh. This place can be rough. And no, you can't unlock the gate or anything to make this easier. See this way, the dog will go, the blame not me. I'm off the hook, yeah? Boy. Don't even think about trying to get into the front. Unlike me, other guards there take their job seriously. Pfft. Wow. Wish I could be with Mina instead of being stuck in this corner. Mina? Princess Mina? From 2? Mina, would you like to spend some time with me? I don't know. Okay, so she's not a princess. In this game, she's a maid. Got it. Okay, so now we need to talk to this guard again. What do you mean it's doing now? What? So you mean it's here? With another man? It's terrible, I can't believe it. Mina, you go to do with me next? Oh, really? So, like, she's apparently really fucking popular, I guess. Either that or all the guards at Castle are just desperate. I don't know. So now we need to get in here. A chicken coop. Since we can't get in the house because all the guards, why don't we just steal some eggs and go home? I don't think so. Aren't you setting your sights a little low there, Tipo? Whoa, Ray? Oh god. Maybe I should put them back, huh, Ray? I don't think that'll make him happy. Or her. So, you also want to evaluate with this one. And that's why. You get jump. Suddenly Final Fantasy. I joke, but it kind of works the same way. Only instead of guaranteed double damage, it's actually random damage. But it can potentially be just as good. It can do upwards of, I think, 3 times damage and as low as half damage, I think. Now, as for what I could steal from him, not sure. This guy does have an interesting gimmick, though. You can use ovum to turn us into a chicken egg. When you're an egg, you have no stats at all. They're all 0, including your defense. I think the only stats you have are HP and AP. That's it when you're an egg. Yeah. However, it does not last forever. Ow. Once you recover to normal, all stats are restored if you can survive. So that's pretty interesting. Kind of wish there were more enemies that did that. I'll be back. So, aside from the very interesting egg command, he's not really that tough of a fight. Like, the damage, even at 0 defense, he can only do about 20 to 30 damage total. With defense, he can barely do anything. I kind of don't want to do too much damage to him until I know what he has. Oh, come on. What do I got on him? Okay, at least I missed. Ah, you missed. And Ryu's fully healed now. Awesome. Okay. Come on, Ray. Yeah, his damage is pretty bad. Quit trying to use that on him. Damn it. Oh, damn. Okay, that can do more than 3 times damage, apparently. How high do you think can that damage go? What is your item that's taking this fucking long? Well, I guess I could have you be using meditation, but... yeah, let's just go ahead and... Ow! What is this item? Damn. Life shard, okay. +1 to HP, interesting. Well, alright. Taste magic, bitch. Never mind. Yeah, the new one's not really that big of a creature. What? What? Okay. Whoa, what's happening? Eek. The chickens, they're escaping. Close the gates. Everyone after the chickens. Rocky's been acting up again. Boy, that worked out better than we could have hoped for. Should be able to sneak into the house real easy now. Yeah. 'Cause chickens, of course. Well, whatever. You know, what would you be with me and still fish down with the chickens? She's so beautiful. I'll go crazy if you don't stop pecking me like that. Alright. So at this point, you can indeed sneak in, because a lot of the guards are gone now, and they're going after the chickens. But first, get the chest for a firecracker. Gee, I wonder what this does. Yep, limit attack for cell targets. First, the dog gets killed. Those chickens are loose. What a night! Uh-huh. Yeah, because now the guard that was keeping watch over here is gone. So he can sneak up here. But now, we have to get in the front door, which still has a lot of guards in front of it. I think someone's there. What should we do, Ray? I'll go check it out. Ryu being clumsy there. They're all guarding the door. Should we give up? No. Let's force our way in. Force, you mean fight the guards? No. I'll act as a decoy. And while they're after me, you two sneak in. That's not really forcing your way in as it is sneaking your way in. I'll climb up to the roof and meet you there, okay? Don't worry, you'll be okay. Ryu's really good at running. Let's go, Ryu. I like how they aren't even closing the door behind them. Here goes nothing. Got some guards. So, looks like we're gonna have to fight guards anyway. See what they're like. Oh my god. 4 damage? Wow. Ooh. That ain't good. Yeah, sometimes we don't want to fight those too much. Jeez. Yeah, why are you doing that low amount of damage? It's weird. I mean, you only have 10 less than Tipo right now. Ryu? Do you feel like we're being watched? Doesn't look like there's any guards. Got a pretty funny feeling. I guess it's just my imagination. Stern face. Yeah. Okay. A Volt. The electric enemy. Oh, but they're weak to the holy element, apparently. Nice. Don't know. Something about this house used to be a creeps. You never sleep. We use the bed, go ahead. Ooh, I'll take it. Refresh after your rest. Want to save? Yes, why not? Thing here. Got 120 Zenny. I'll take it. Alright. Of course, roaches in this game. Well, at least I don't have to hold back. Yeah, okay. Oh, you have to talk to him to sleep. No, that's not necessary. Save state. What? No one is allowed to trespass the ancient home of the McNeils. What's that? Who's there? Show yourself. What? I am Terast, the spirit of the 5th McNeil. So we're supposed to be afraid of you? Huh, we killed the New Way. We're not afraid of you. Again. The New Way was not exactly the world's toughest creature. Ha, fools. You think we McNeils are the same as some animal like that? You can ponder the error of your ways in the grave. Oh, okay. Boss time. New boss theme. This is why we got the silver knife, actually. They're all weak to it. Who are you? Forgive me, my brethren, I failed you. Gah. Was that a ghost? I hope not. I hate ghosts. They give me the creeps. Tipo gets 5 HP, 5 AP, Power 1, 2 Defense, 1 Agility, Intelligence 7. Ryu gets 4 HP, 5 AP, 1 Power, 2 Defense, 5 Intelligence. Oh, fuck off. Fuck! Okay, wow. Yeah, the guards are fucking just really hardcore in this. Now, I know it's because I'm using two people that are not exactly very proficient in power or defense, but still, what the hell? Yeah, well, I might want to save Ryu's AP here. Just saying. Yeah, the guards are the only thing that's really hit hard in here. I mean, I could normally handle it, but using 2 magic builds, that's not exactly helping much. Pretty soon they're gonna be at level 9, caught up with Ray. Found gems. Interesting. Found vitamin. Oh. Welcome, my little friends. I'm McNeil, the owner of this mansion. Really? Well, that makes things simple then. You're the villain we've been looking for. Ho ho ho! Villain? Me? Why am I a villain? Because I collect taxes from my people? What's wrong with that? What's wrong, Ryu? What? He's an imposter? Ho ho ho, imposter me? No, I'm McNeil. Kassan McNeil, the spirit of the third McNeil. Did you think you'd be able to just take that which we have handed down through the generations? $24, wow. It's pretty low. Goddamn, 19 experience. 20 as any. Oh, impossible! You defeated me! But I'm not the last. You haven't seen the last of the McNeils. Nobody told us this place was haunted. Hey, were you? How come you're such a crybaby? You're not afraid of ghosts. When has he ever cried around you, is my question. Yeah, how about let's do that? That might help. Yeah, that actually does help a lot. Because blind is amazingly effective in this game, both for you and the enemy. It doesn't just cut the accuracy in half, or like it cuts it by a quarter, making it that's as far as you go. Another one? Really? You deserve praise for getting this far, but those here sure talk a lot, huh? You will go no further. I go tell the 12th. Big deal. We'll see to that. Your thieving days are over. You know, stuff goes really creepy. You know. Can I get away with using meditation? Weaken. Defense down. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with more than that, though, before the battle ends. So, let's try it now. Oh my! Yeah, that helped. Yeah, Meditation Magic Ball is kind of busted this early on. But if they're all like the ones here, they're not really scary at all, are they? Okay, can we have enough ghost spam, please? Sometimes at night, there's no one there. I hear voices coming from that room. Though I work here, I really hate this house. It's too big. It's weird. It's just spooky. Found multivitamin. Really? Multivitamin. Where's LHB? So yeah, that's a full heal. Got it. Sure, I'm getting a lot of good healing items early on. Jeez. We're not that far in. Hey, how about a little blind? Works pretty well for you guys. Heh, bitch. It's amazing what a little status can do for you. It's also nice to have a Breath of Fire where status infliction is actually useful. Healing herb and... Wait, what about this one? Nothing, okay. Look at this, would you? The doors to the kitchen are all boarded up. I don't know if he's afraid of thieves or what, but it's just not normal, I tell ya. Another fucking ghost. Stop right there. Don't think you'll leave alive. I, the 8th. We know, we know. You're McNeil, right? Come on, let's get it over with. Well, if someone's rude. Okay, how much is this gonna do normally? Oh, you counter. 69. Nice. Wait. What? Why are you healing me? Yeah, Silver Knife plus Magic Ball kind of trivializes these entire fights. You think maybe I should let him tell us his name? Yeah, you kind of pissed him off. Well, let's not worry about it. Come on, Ryu. You were beaten too, great-grandfather? Huh, they got me before I said my name. We have to do something soon. Our only hope is the living McNeil, the 13th. Kingdom Hearts. Don't think he's up to it. Must be a lot of servants here. This is the mayor's too cheap, they'll quit. Come on. Got 600 Zenny. Nice. Do you want to ride the elevator? Sure. Thing over here? Nothing. Damn it. Oh. What's the bed doing here? Do you want to rest? Good thing no ghost came out while we were asleep, huh? I don't know. How many ghosts can this place have? You know, after a while. We made it to the roof. Wonder if Ray got away okay. Look over there, on the other roof. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. That must be where McNeil is. How are we supposed to get over there? The doors are all locked. Let's look around. There's gotta be a way. Yeah, we're almost level 9, so... Gotta get out of here soon. Oh, there's something special over there. Can I learn that? Skill called Charge. Not that time. Come on. Oh. I know I can learn this. Where you learn Charge. Okay, yes, got it. Out. Yeah, okay, wow. Damage altered based on defense. What that means is the higher your defense stat, the higher the damage output of the skill. It's pretty much the defense version of Magic Ball. Instead of using intelligence, uses defense to calculate damage. So yeah, there's another enemy skill in our repertoire here. So yeah, we need to slide down here on this green moss-like stuff to find a grappling hook? Should be able to use it to get to the roof. Where are you? You know that we can't get over there by ourselves. What's the grappling hook doing up here? Cheapo, where are you? Ray! Looks like everything went according to plan. I was inside. Any trouble? Well, would have gone in to help you. But I had to find something first. It was pretty scary. There were a lot of ghosts and stuff. But it went pretty okay. For one of your plans, I guess. Well, that's judgmental. Thanks, I think. So now we need to get over there. Before we do, we need you to help me find something. You mean this? Hey, that's my robe. That's what I figured. Kind of a funny thing to be left on a roof like that. Oh, how fancy. Don't you worry. With this, we'll be over there in no time. Ray? Oh, fuck. That was close. I'll just act like I did on purpose. Yeah, that's it. Interesting note, when I first played the game... Oh, fuck you. You could not casually walk down through that. But yeah, the first time I played the game, I thought that was his tail he was swinging. Just saying. It was Will Swift Ray. And here I thought you were letting us do all the hard work. Fighting ghosts, everything by ourselves. Well, you were just taking it easy on the roof. Having a good time by yourself. Hey, when the going gets tough, I'm there, yeah? And then, jumping across the roof like that. Be careful you don't hurt yourself working too hard now, Ray. Okay, okay, I'm sorry, Depot. Didn't know you'd have to fight Ghost all by yourself. There, I said I'm sorry. So you cheer up a little. So the team is reunited. Awesome. Okay. So, and that's actually really good because, like with fighting certain enemies like the guards, I think actually kind of hard. I can blind them, sure, but it still is kind of ridiculous. Oh, I need to change my formation around though. Because Ray left the team. There we go. At least it's not hard to do in this. Thankfully, we're almost done here. A woman scream? Oh my. What are you doing, Mr. McNeil? Come back here, you vixen. Come back here. Really? Oh, brother. Doesn't this just beat all? Who are you? Who cares who we are? We're here to take back all the money you've stolen. Wow, seriously. Eek. I don't have anything to do with this. Leave me out of it. To take back? What do you mean? I just... Oh, come on now, Mr. McNeil. You've been cheating the people of the village out of their money so you can have your fun, haven't you? Sorry about that. Anyways, let's get back to this. Enough. You are a disgrace to the McNeils. That's them, Ray. These are the ghosts I killed. The ghosts of the old McNeils. Huh. May have surprised us before. But that was then. Now you must face us, not this excuse for a McNeil. Feel our wrath. Oh, doesn't this look familiar? Amalgam. So yeah, it's basically a more high definition sprite of the ghost boss from inside Grandpa the Well. It's actually not that hard, to be honest. As a matter of fact, it's actually very easy to kill him, especially with the kind of build I've got. Does have a rare steal, but if I can't get it, then I'll just move on. You can use this up to twice in a row. This guy can hit kind of hard, though, if he uses the wrong attack on you. Ow, wow. So, we're relatively at good health. Oh shit, I forgot you knew this. Fuck you. You know what? I'm not putting up with that. Alright. Oh, I got it. Awesome. Magic Shard. Fuck you. I should have capped it. I really should have. Wait. Okay, so that does work. Frost. Ow. Okay. So... I need to remember that. That I can save state abuse stealing stuff from bosses. Man, you certainly love doing that. He does reawoke, okay. He does have this one attack that I'd like to show off. Astral Warp, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty much a guaranteed crit when he decides to use it. I don't think you can learn it. Boss over. That guy's supposed to be relatively hard if you don't have enough good healing. And if you're not high enough level, but I just realize it. Tifa's level 9. AP5, AP4, Power 2, Defense 2, Totem 6. Ryu gets 5 HP, 4 AP, 2 Power, 2 Defense, 2 Agility, 6 Intelligence. 200 Zenny. Wow. What's going on? I never did. Yikes. Take it easy, old man. Those were your ancestors. We're just here to take your money, okay? Pretty dumb, aren't you? Hurry up and show us where the money is. The money's over there. Please don't kill me. Please. Wow, what a wimp. Hey, Ryu. Come take a look at all this dough. wimp. What a jerk. Those robbers are a lot more manly than you are. Wow. Just you wait. We'll see who has the last laugh. You little brats. I'll show you who's the real power here. Those are the heroes of Cedar Woods know. The real trouble wouldn't begin until the next day. It was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Ray? That McNeil looked so silly. There's no one who could beat us. We're the best. I don't know if I would go that far. But I'd say things went pretty well last night, eh? Can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see what we've done. Yep, even the people in the village will start treating us with respect now. I bet they will. We haven't done anything lately. Got rid of that new way. Come on, let's go down to the village. I want to hear everyone tell us how grateful they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not spoiling anything when I say things are not going to go as well as they think. Because, yeah, you can kind of see the setup here. Oh, hey. That's a cute little bunny. Can't interact with it, but hey. Did you hear about how last night someone came and left money over the village? Now who would do a crazy thing like that? So, before I do anything else, let's go ahead and check up on Migas. Because we are level 9 now. We started at level 1. That's 8 levels. Goodbye, my students. Here's the reward, therefore I give you this. Where you learn Typhoon. That's the last skill. Farewell. I kept you gone stronger. Rodeo will teach you some of my spells. And at this point, you actually want to take the silver knife off of Tipo. There's a reason for this. Any other weapon will do, but get the silver knife off of him now. It has holy attribute. Okay, so if you have plans to do anything in terms of side quests, then you might want to take care of it now. Because this is a big, because we're about to move on from this region. I mean, that's not much of a spoiler. There's not really any more places we could go at this point. It's a pretty closed off area. There's really only a few places you can go. So, odds are, more than anything, you could probably tell we weren't going to be here much longer anyway. Plus, there is also that thing that Tipo said earlier, that one day they were going to want to move on from this place once things got better. So about that. Break into Mr. McNeil's house and take his money. Let's go to all over town. What were you thinking? Oh boy. I wake up, there's money sitting on the porch. Then one of the mayor's men comes, running from the manor in a hurry. It was one of your pranks, wasn't it? Thanks a lot. Thanks to you. Now McNeil thinks we're thieves too. Yeah, they're gonna side with McNeil over a bunch of former thieves because, well, McNeil kind of owns the town. He's a wimp, certainly, but he does own the town still, so... Hey, you punks. Got a lot of nerve showing your faces around here. Now, people would be like, well, McNeil's a jerk, and they know it, so why would they reject this? Well, let's just say there's some stuff about McNeil we didn't know about. For example... I'll talk to you later. First, when I woke up, there was this bag of money in front of the house. So surprised. Oh, I returned it to the mayor as soon as I could. It's the only thing I could do. I don't want Mr. McNeil angry with me. He kicked me out of the village. Yeah, wimp or no, he has a lot of control, and the people are kind of dependent on whether they keep staying in his good graces or not. Best way to get people to like you isn't with some clever scheme, but to live simple and do your job, just like everyone else. Yeah. Oh, you know what we need to do? Talk to Bunyan, see what he has to say. Ray's about to level up again, damn. Going to the village? Behave yourselves for a change. Okay, so he's not going to say much of anything about it. Probably because he has the insight to know that they were trying to do a good thing, but... yeah, we'll get into that. But let's talk to a few people at the minor area. It's true that taxes are high, but it's better than getting McNeil angry and not being able to work at all. Just between you and me, heard rumors that McNeil's connected to some pretty shady characters, if you know what I mean. Ooh, yeah, that's what he meant when he said he had the real power. Sure, he's a wimp, but he has some connections. And so all he needs to do is call them up, and things can get complicated. Villagers were all conscious enough to return what was stolen. It would take a lot more than that to heal the mayor's pride. Something broke the manor. Means I won't get my money. I'm ruined. Sure, we're going around that one. Let's let those thieves inside. What if it's true? Mayor's really angry about being made full of by those robbers. Can't believe anyone could break through this perfect wall. Perfect repair job, huh? Can't say that's not relatable, though. So yeah, let's talk to Loki. Hello, Ray. The nice weather, eh? Hey, Loki. We did just like you said. We gave McNeil's money to everyone. Shh. Don't say that so loudly. People will hear you. McNeil finds out, he'll kill me. What are you so afraid of anyway? You said McNeil was the bad guy. Shh. Alright. Just don't talk about that here. We can talk about it in the hut. Go on ahead. Ray, something's wrong. We'll get that Loki fellow to explain what's going on. Suddenly Cow. And Bunyan. Bunyan? I was hired to take care of the cows. So whatever I say is going to be to the cows. What's going on? We're waiting for Loki. Hey, cow. Did you hear what that fellow... Did you hear that fellow Loki... Blah. Did you hear that? That fellow Loki thought he could have an easy life. We got a hold of McNeil's money. But he didn't know that McNeil was working for a big gang of crooks that doesn't like being stolen from. Sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it, cow? What does he mean, Ray? It means we shouldn't be hanging around here too long. I think we should be getting back home quick. Yeah, this doesn't exactly sound like the best situation we got ourselves in here. Loki's taken off. He's just using you. I'd hide until this blows over if I were you. Probably the best idea. Also, at this point, you cannot use the inn. Just saying. Like, you can rest at the camp, but the innkeeper's really pissed at you and won't let you stay, so... Be very careful not to let your people die too much, is what I'm saying. Not that it matters, because really at this point, there's nothing you can fight that can even come close to doing that. Like usually only encounters in McNeil's mansion or a boss will be the ones that can even do that, so I don't think it's that big of a problem. There was something you wanted to do though when it comes to Ryu. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do this first. Did you hear what he said? We should probably go back home. Lay low until this blows over. Yeah, let's do a hard save. Because I think it's been a bit. Yeah, it has. Okay. So, first of all, it's time to go back to our home. Oh shit. What the? Yeah, I think things just escalated. What's going on? What's happened? Ray? I was wondering what our thieves might look like. They's just a bunch of kids, ain't they, bro? No worries, eh, Sunda? Time for school. A lesson in the school of life, eh? You mean you? That's right. You're a little too big for your britches, my boy. Now it's time for your spanking, so get on over here. Hey, check it out, bro. They're gonna try and fight. Kids. They just don't want to do what they're told, do they? I'm not afraid of you. See, like a little typhoon. Couldn't do anything. Did you just say nigger? What? Not bad. Oh god. Okay, that hurt a bit. you're not supposed to be able to win this. As a matter of fact, you can't win it. The game makes it impossible. Even if you have level 99 stats, you cannot beat Billions under. So... all I found was you, alone and wounded in the woods. I always told you you'd get in trouble one day, but I never thought something like this would happen. Oh, I'm afraid that Chipo and Ray are. This is sad, man. Where do you think you're going? Looking for them? Windia? Did you say you were going to Windia? I see. You watch yourself, hear me? Just follow the road east. Yeah, okay, so... right. So, they are soon not going to be with us anymore. So, we did get a skill link, and you want to take any enemy skill that they have and put them in your list. Okay, so Frost isn't that great. Burn will be useful in a bit. Influence, not so much. Okay, so I want Burn to be up first, then Meditation, then Magic Ball, then Typhoon for now. The rest of the stuff I don't really care about. Soon, Meditation and Magic Ball will be on someone else, though. So yeah. At this point, Tipo and Ray will not be really with us anymore. Oh shit. I can't do shops at all, can I? Ooh, I got a free Molotov there, though. Me? I didn't take anything. Give the money on the porch, give it back to Mr. McNeil. So, this might be a problem. Okay, so... because I forget what he sells. I know he sells Balak knives. So... okay. You have the Balak knife, you have Balak knife and a dagger. Okay, so I think that'll be fine for that. You can take armor off, but not weaponry, so that's why I wanted to do that. Daggers, I'm not sure if you can buy or not. Same for bent swords, so... So, yeah. Time to lose them for good. It's pretty sad, too. Because they're pretty fun party members, you know? Oh, what the hell. I'll give him that last level. Let's see what he gets. Okay, one more fight. HP 5, Power 4, Defense 3, Agility 3, Intelligence 4. Alright. To get the Windia, you have to cross Mount Myrna to the east. Trouble getting over, come back here. Maybe I can give you a hand, eh? He means that quite literally. So are you ready to try working for a living? I've learned that young folks like you need the advice of your elders. Use their experience to help you keep on the straight and narrow, see? Hear my advice? Guess you're sincere enough? Listen up. Be strong and tough. Can't get through life otherwise, got it? I make you, for you, my pupil. With pupil, your power, defense, and strength will go up faster, but your AP and intelligence will go up as quickly. Go now, and come back when you've increased your level. So yeah. There's another reason I want to do my guess with him. Not only to get the skills, but to give him some early AP. So that when I apprentice under Bunyan to get a huge power boost from levels, it's not gonna really make me suffer too much in those areas. The intelligence I could live without, but the AP, yeah. I'd have to go into camp to see just how much that lowers. Let's see. Yeah, AP decreased by 2, so it's a good thing that I was under Migas for all that time. You do get 2 extra HP, 2 extra power, and 1 extra defense, though, which helps a lot down the line. Okay. Just keeping track of when I completed my guess. Bunyan needs a lot of levels to get all his skills, though. We're talking like, I think 15 of them. So Ryu's gonna be under my guess for a very long time here. No, 10 levels. Never mind. I thought it was worse. So, until I'm level 19, I think? Okay, so... So yeah, that's not too bad. Sadly, we're not getting any particularly useful skills for Ryu until I get 5 extra levels, meaning that getting level 14 at this point is a bit of a huge ask. But now we have the silver knife we could put on him. Let me see if there's any equipment that we haven't bought from you. Sure, I'll show you weapons. Be careful with them now. So, you don't like Ray and Tipo very much for what they did, but you're fine with Ryu? I'm just saying, it seems a bit weird why they're so nice to him. What, does he just have a very nice face? Nice smile or whatever? Okay, I got that. So, I think I have all the swords you can have at this point. Not bad. Okay. So to see if I missed any weapons I could potentially have at this point. We have the melted blade, the dagger, phallic knife, bronze sword. I don't have a pointed stick. Oh shit. Really? I don't have a pointed stick? Oof, that ain't good. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get that. It is thankfully a drop as well as a steal. Let's just hope it doesn't take super long time for me to get one. Oops, not... Oh yeah, you can put people to sleep, right, forgot about that. With Dream Breath. Oh, thank God, it's nice and easy. Okay, so we got the pointed stick. Wait. It's not equipable. That's what it is. So I had one, it just... Yeah, I had plenty, it's just... You can't equip it. Huh. That's what threw me off. Okay, so... One thing I do want to get, however, because it's useful for down the line. Cheapest weapon, which is the phallic knife right now. No, I just need a spare for later. Okay, it works for me. Okay, so at this point, I've pretty much got at least one of everything, every weapon you can potentially get at this point, so I'm good on that front. If you're wondering why I care so much, it's because of a certain side activity we can do later. By the time you get to that point, you have to have 15 different weapons. So, I'm trying to make sure I keep an eye out for that. Now, this next part of the game isn't what I consider hard in the slightest, especially with the preparations I've done. But, So let's see here. We're going to be leaving for this place for a while, so I want to see how long it'll be before we get to an awesome new fishing spot. There are many, many fishing spots throughout the game, but we won't be able to access these for a while. I'd like to think that it's obvious why, but... Okay. Oh. The next fishing spot's not too far into the game. Interesting. I will need to get quite a bit of money, though, is the thing here. Yeah, that's a really good spot, but I will be doing a little bit more fishing here. Feels nice to know that fishing is something that pays off, like in one of these games. It's not something you just do for a little bit and then quickly forget about it. No, this is something that stays consistently good throughout the whole game. Because in Breath of Fire 2, early on you get some benefit out of it, because you can not only get healing items for essentially cheap, very good ones in fact, but you can also sell them for a lot of money, where money might be a little bit scarce. After that, though, it's a bit of a hard sell whether you should continue investing time into it, because fish throughout the game just don't give good effects, and unfortunately you do run into the problem of having a bunch of fish that you're not going to get much use out of. I mean, what do you care if mackerel and bait do anything or not? They don't sell for much. You're better off just fighting outside of town for gold at that point. And until you get to the Porgies and the what's the name of those other ones? I forget. The snappers and the Porgies. Yeah, those are the ones that even matter at that point. They're so hard to catch. Who in their right mind would spend time on it? Certainly not this person, that's for sure. In this game, at least, there's so many fish in the game, and none of them even come close to the frustration that Breath of Fire 2's fishing gives you. Nothing. Not even the hardest fish even come close to being that frustrating. Because in Breath of Fire 2, you could easily lose bait just because the game is feeling like they just don't want you to have the fish. In this game, it feels like if you don't get the fish, then you feel like you're the one that screwed up, not the game, really. Now, that's not to say that the game can have its cheap moments. Oh, we're gonna get to that. It can be a little frustrating at times, but it's never unbearably bad, though. And hey, at least the game makes it worth your while. Because those later fish, amazing. Seriously, wait till you see them. Like they're great. Okay, yeah, baby frog. Now you can get level 2 bait with fish that's here. I just forget which fish you need for that. I will say for the record that there's so much this game does to keep me entertained that I don't feel like the game is giving me quite the burnout feeling I thought it might. Just because, you know, the game is a longer game, yes, but there's so much to really sink your teeth into in terms of content that actually feels enjoyable. Like, I'm not saying Breath of Fire 2 is a bad game by any stretch, but there were several moments in the game where I kind of felt like, yeah, I gotta do this. Doesn't mean I want to, though. There are several parts of the game that are like that. Like me having to go to take Sten into High Fort, having to do the inside of the Great Wise Tree's mind. That's annoying. And especially the final fucking dungeon to Breath of Fire 2. Fuck that shit, man. Like, seriously, I never look forward to that. Like, I'm not saying there aren't good times to be had in Breath of Fire 2, but that does not change the fact that you basically have to put up with stupid bullshit at the same time. Breath of Fire 3, in my opinion, never does that to you. I'm not saying there's nothing bad in the game, sure, but the good more than always the bad this time around, though. Like the few annoying segments of the game don't even come close to being as annoying as Breath of Fire 2 as well. Like, when I say annoying areas, I mean areas that I don't really like as much in Breath of Fire 3, but trust me, like, if we're doing compare and contrast between 2's areas and 3's areas, like there's no comparison here. No area in 3 ever made me just groan with the same level of just displeasure that the final area from 2. Nowhere close. Come on, dude. You know you're about to weaken here. Oh, quit darting back and forth. You know you can't keep it up. Sometimes fish like to throw you off, where they think they stop fighting back and then they'll try to make you double gas. It's usually not enough to make you lose the minigame, though. The main reason I'm doing this is that fish do tend to sell for a lot of money, and I find that to be very useful here. Oh, there's 4 rainbow trout total in here? Really? I thought there was only 2. Really now? Go and get you out of the way. Some of them might be in the very deep water that I can't reach, though, is the thing. That's okay. Rainbow trout's gonna be easier to get later on anyway. I'm mostly trying catching fish to make money for the moment. Because we're gonna need a lot of money in the next town we're visiting, which is gonna be Windia. Lots of it. Alright, so... Yeah, I know there's some fish up there that I can't reach, so... I think you only get probably up to 2 rainbow trout before you have to go to the very deep waters. So let's clear out what I can get here. The jellyfish I've been catching is useless, though, and really is going to help all that much. So I'm probably, to get a bunch of money from fish, I'm probably going to the other spot. Whoa, wait, you're a rainbow trout? A 3rd one? Oh, neat. I didn't think I'd be able to get another one. Okay, definitely safe dating this. Neat. Now, sometimes the deep water fish can come into more shallow waters. Sometimes. Not all fish can live in shallow water, though. But by the time you start running into fish that are like that, you have rods that can go much farther. So, not really a big deal. Yeah, there's even jellyfish that's way out into the deep water. Fuck it, I don't care. Wait, really? No, that can't be right. It is? All 4 of them? Really? Yeah. Okay. Just got piranhas and jellyfish in here now. Go figure, wow. That's some freaking lucky ass shit right there. Okay, so anything else I can reasonably catch, or yeah, not really. He's way too far up there. Yeah, I don't think so anyway. See if he's gonna come into more shallow waters. I don't think so. I don't see him. If anything, he's just going further out. Yeah, I'm done here. You can see another fishing spot in the distance, but that's actually across this bridge over here, and we can't get over there for the foreseeable future. So that sucks. But out of curiosity here, if I were to, oops. If I were to sell the silver knife, how much would it sell for? Oh my! That's a lot. Damn. I mean, it ain't worth it, but if you really did want to make a lot of money quick, that'd be one way to do it. What about other fish, though? So tools and items. That's my job. You want to wait on that to sell those. Man, there's the piranhas. 25 each for those. 80 zenny for those. 5 zenny for those. Yeah, jellyfish I don't think is worth much, like in terms of trading. Looking through all the shops on this guide to see if jellyfish is ever used for anything. That would be a no. Yeah, completely useless. There's one other fish I want to check as well. Yep. Alright, so Oh, you just need 9,000 points to get the ultimate reward for vision and stuff. Well, considering I'm already 1,000 plus, that can't be all that hard to get. So yeah, definitely want to come here and get some fish then, if that's the case. Because yeah, there's only 2 fish to catch in here that you can catch with the worm. And it's important to do that because the fish you can catch in here are worth a lot of money in their own right. And they can be used to trade in something really great. Stop. Also, if you're interested in getting some really special gear through the Manillo, you kind of have to. Catch everything that's in here, I mean. I'm mostly interested in weapons, though, not getting all the armor or anything. Okay. There's the guy I'm looking for. Good old Trout. Ah, you're trying to get away from me, but it ain't gonna work. Okay. Okay. Floating type. I don't know what a floating type is, because the description's not very good when it comes to this. Floating type. Okay, it's old Popper, that's what I thought. Fish lore tends to sink, see? What the hell? Yeah, the good news is that this attracts both piranhas and the puffers, so you can actually narrow down, like where the trout is, if you've gotten most of these out of the way. Besides, puffers are what we need for some items in the shop for me to get. I plan on getting 2 of the level 2 bait. Because the level 2 bait... Yeah, even the guide says the higher level the bait, the more likely they'll go for it. So, that is worth noting. Now, the big reason I'm not really too concerned about my fishing points, though, is it's mostly something for bragging rights, especially since, aside from one small detail much later on in the game, getting max fishing points is pointless, since you can only get the rewards for it once you beat the game anyway. And by that point, it's kind of useless. I'll just explain what it is. You get the ultimate lure and the ultimate rod. but you have to beat the game first to do it. And I'm just gonna say, by the time I get to that point, I'll be tired of fishing. I'm gonna be doing it so much by then. It's just pointless. Okay, that would be a trowel. Good to know. Oh. Really? I'll be back. I think I'm just gonna stop the stream for now. Since I'm in the middle of eating and I don't know when I'm gonna be coming back to the game. Because there's some other stuff I need to do as well. But we'll see. See you guys later.